time. It is time. It is time to call it a day, right? About be done with it. No, no, no. It's we're gonna be playing some X-piratez. The game is absolutely crushing me. One way or another, it is absolutely crushing me. But on the bright side, on the very, very bright side, we're having some fun in progress, right? I mean, there is fun to be had. Otherwise, we won't be doing this, subjecting ourselves to this amount of torture. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Either way, yeah, so last time we actually ended up doing a pretty decent month, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, well, let's actually pause the game here real quick. Yes, and let's go over our notes here. So, from the top of my head, we've at least managed to obtain Captain's Log. I know that that's been a pretty important one, but otherwise we've mostly been trying to progress our research stack to... Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. What have we been up to? What what have we been doing? I've been thinking right now, like, which things have we been taking care of? And we haven't really taken care of much at all. Second extractor. Well, we're working on this. Hey, there you go. That's a good start. I'd love to get Kevlar weaving. I think might actually have Kevlar weaving, but we're still lacking aqua plastics. Chainmail's coming up. We have peasant militia armors that we're making, but human legion armor is pretty far out there. Voodoo is not going to happen anytime soon. Aqua suit, don't know what we need, but Theban hives, which requires us to stop targeting civilian traffic, which is funny because this is going to be our major thing today. What civilian air traffic have we been targeting? Because our air game is non-existent. And by the way, Knaffle, do be warned that if you decide to start a new run, you might as well forfeit like 8 to 10 months of your life. Speaking from experience, right? Well, it's pretty fun. I really do enjoy the early game. I think the early game has a certain charm to it that you kind of lose somewhere in the mid game. So whenever I boot up the new playthrough of X-piratez, I'm actually really excited. Very excited, unless my little bird gets shot down, which is kind of what happened here. But yeah, kind of to talk about our air game. So the biggest problem that I think we have at the moment is that my air game has been, well, terrible. Absolutely terrible. We've used a few different vehicles, they've all been blown up. We've used a few different weapons since we did lose the 40mm chain gun. Rushed the Buckaroo. Oh no, not the Buckaroo, anything but the Buckaroo. Which requires necro assembly, necrofighter assembly, which requires aerodynamics, and necroplane part recycling. Guess what we don't have? Necroplane parts. So that's funny. Hey, we can actually get it if we can contact the ship junkyard. All we need is necroplane parts recycle. Well, how about you? With what? Am I supposed to shoot it down with the airbus? Not a lot of there is not a lot of there's not a lot we can do, not a lot of things we can shoot it down with. That being said though, let's quickly go over our remaining notes. And gunsmithing and post-apocalyptic my brain is not working today. I've had a really bad day. Yeah, that's been done, so we are going to get Captain's Log. Don't you get the cringe launcher? Yes, we do. The cringe launcher, there you go. I'm not sure what it is called, but I remember it being very, very expensive to operate. The ammunition, that is. But yeah, I do have a kid that is still screaming in the bed, because they don't want to fall asleep, so we'll have to see how that goes. Might be a very short stream otherwise. Ah, right, the conversion launcher. The conversion launcher is fantastic to have, except the phantom bolts require us to... Oh, actually it's not that bad at all, it just requires a personal database. Oh, and the demonic essence if I want to do ×5. But yeah, so we'll have to see how that plays out, but otherwise, Expect today to be very crappy and slow. Research-wise, we are working on things. We are getting a personal lab though, which is quite nice. Our extractor is done in 6 days, or sick bay in 7. Since officially the month has passed, which by the way wasn't profitable at all, unfortunately, I actually am gonna go out of my way and hire an additional brainer to operate in the sick bay. So we'll already take care of that. Oh yeah, we also got a cat warrior, that's right. We got ourselves a very nifty Anarissa. Amongst all the tourists that we saved, one decided to join us. So that's always a nice little boon, right? Feels good. We need 40mm guns and God knows what else. Also planning to enslave the shelter guys, we can do that in 7 days. Okay, I don't have anything else to really talk about at this point, so what we're gonna do is probably sell some items and be on our way. Probably we'll get rid of the surgery unit. There's plenty of stuff where that came from. I did do some spring cleaning. Maybe I actually do want to clean up these pile junks and see what we get. Need a little bit of buffer, and with that, ka-ching! Alright, let's get the brainer in here if we have the space, which we do. Sweet. Okay. So with all that being said and done, we're gonna do some spring cleaning. Haha. Oh. Okay. That is actually gonna give us a crap ton of ooh, that is gonna give us a crap ton of scrap metal, isn't it? Anything else I really want to talk about at this point? I don't think so. Let me just quickly wrap something up over here and we are good to go. At least that's what I am telling myself. We'll see if that actually holds up, but yeah. And with that, let's dive in. I feel like early game we could have done a lot better. There's no pending missions at the moment. I feel what I would need to do in most cases is kind of create this type of timeline of things that you want to proc. So for example, like put Captain's Log on there. What else actually besides Captain's Log? Just basically kind of line out the researches when you want to proc them, and then which are the dependent researches, and then kind of attach notes to this timeline that you're creating, like, hey, I would like to get warrior armor, and then a reason, for example, to do capping, you know, keep Gal safe. It's gonna be a peasant run. I'd like to get peasant militia, peasant stuff. So you kind of can orientate yourself which direction you want to go, which researchers you need, and how you remain focused, because I sometimes feel like I'm not focused at all. I'm trying to write those notes very desperately. I'm doing an awful job. I'm doing an absolute awful job with it. Quite often when I'm writing notes, they're more reactive than proactive. So it's like, oh shit, we don't have Captain's Log yet, it's August. Oh ho ho. We don't have a personal lab yet, it's August. Oh ho ho. Rather than like, oh yeah, by the way, we need... You know what? I need to actually write this down. I used to have this very nifty list of all the things I'd like to proc ASAP. You know, month 1, in the first month you'd like to get bounty hunting. Then several patches hit and this timeline of mine, this rough timeline, didn't hold up at all anymore. It's actually really sad. But I feel like just writing these type of things down for any subsequent playthrough, it will make it easier if, of course, nothing changes that much. Let's see. What else was very important besides those dudes? I'll make a mental note about 16 brainers, but we'll leave it at that. Okay. Absolutely dying. VIP Meme. Not much is known about this mysterious Knight of Love, aka Kokoro, other than she's a lesbian fighter of impressive skill who rescues maidens in peril and often misplaces her armor, but never her sword. Does she have an unlimited supply of it? Her powers must be considerable since she's still alive, yet somehow you were too overwhelmed with her personality to ask. Yes, personality. Okay, so we wrapped up quite a few researches. Now it's time to get down to business. Also, I should probably be enslaving the experiment victim. So here's the thing. We cannot get Durafred working until we have a guild stapler, and we cannot get a guild stapler until we get a trade war mission or interrogate one of these people. Government agent is somebody I'd love to interrogate, but there's also lots of interesting other topics that I might want to learn about from him, so perhaps I do want to proc some of the more miscellaneous topics. Then again, I do need to empty out my prison, I suppose. I'd love to get a wheat plantation, but it doesn't really work until we have our second base. I'd love to know about a last pistol, but it's not worth 25 days. There is a note in my brain. I'm trying to extract it at the moment. It's not going very great extracting it. It's about Romanica, I do believe. And no, it's not the Romanica playthrough I'm thinking about. Can't pinpoint it, but there is something with Romanica why you would like to unlock it at a relatively quick pace, or at least that's how it is stuck in my brain, but I can't remember why. Ah, the bandit SMG. Guild security pay. Day-to-day guild operatives are protected by guys like these. They're little more than armed civilians, to be honest, but their combat armor might cause some trouble. In comparison with standard combat armor, it is less resistant to piercing, cutting, fire, and choking, but more to laser and especially chem, as it is typical for most guild units. Crusader Kings, maybe. Maybe. Good old Legionnaires. I think Legionnaires is a prerequisite for human Legion armor. And it usually catches me off guard. I think it did last time we did the Peasant Revolution. Resistance against the activities of most factions is nothing new, and the most direct way of dealing with it is a military action. After a preliminary wave of escorts, gunship and fighters, the dreaded bombers are sent to impose fear, or, if the need arises, deliver oblivion to their hapless victims. These missions, if successful, will noticeably decrease our authority, but it is difficult to stop them, as it means going toe-to-toe with men-of-wars in the air. There are no landings. Good old peacekeeping. The Craft Twin machine gun. Unfortunately, this is a ground-based system. What is better than a machine gun? 2 machine guns. It is still not much though. 1 damage is pretty non-existent. And the mini shotgun. Nothing like a surprise handful of buckshot out of nowhere. This little piece of art here is not really meant for open warfare, but it is small enough that you can easily fit these in your big pockets and take them with you on infiltration missions. Also check out the incendiary phoenix shells we can supply it with. They all fit. They fit in all similar shotguns as well. We're not gonna give up yet. I'm pretty sure if I were to give up on this run here, Bralix, I'd get shamed. And as shameful as it might be, I don't want to incur even more shame. So we'll suffer through it. So yeah, Romanica. Context Romanica. Well, no idea why. Bejeweled Cross and Bejeweled Cup. Let's hope that we can at least proc those. Maybe I should just keep procking. Socializing. It's only, it's 9 days actually. Highwayman Fort. Okay, yeah. There was a way that we could farm encrypted data disks. How did it go again? How did that go again? That was such a handy tip that I got from, I can't remember who, my apologies. But there was a very handy way of dealing with this. Basically we take a decrypted data disk, we get 427 of them, and that requires us to decrypt an existing data disk. Encrypted data disk, which we can get from disassembling personal computers. That doesn't sound right. There must be another way, right? There must be another way. Must be another way. Data mining. That's the one, I think. We need to get data mining. If we get data, yeah, if we get data mining, we can take 20 personal databases and turn it into a decrypted data disk. All that means that all that we need is, let's see, 8,000 personal databases? Wait, why did I think this was a good idea? I mean, what else would we use personal database for, right? Ooh, rebuilding a damaged sin. Oh no, it produces a personal database. Okay, so that's the plan. We are gonna research data mining, haha. We're gonna slap 2 people on it, and we're gonna go and squeeze out a few of those decrypted data disks that will boost our research at least. And I guess we're also gonna work on the carronade. Alright. I think that is a relatively okay plan. Assassination attempt. There was a plot to assassinate you, but being a headstrong captain, you're constantly on guard, and the attempt was foiled. Without blowing everything up. I think I also was planning on actually going out of my way and buying a... what was it? An air car? Or was it the Airbus? No, the air van. I think I was planning on buying the air van. Though the air car will be quicker. But then again, probably too quick. The air van should be quick enough. So yeah, basically buying an air van for 375k. And slapping a few guns on it. The problem is we just don't have guns. That's right, Brelix. Very deep analyzing. Very well spotted, very well observed. Captain's log 1. Haha, you feel relaxed today. Your life has really gotten better. And you start to wake up to a completely alien concept. Free time. That indeed is very alien. Something unheard of under the Academy's boot. Speaking of time, you feel that your progress, while good, could have been faster. It took you over half a year to get here. Come on, don't rub it in, game. Come on, we lost our craft. Say good job. Because that's what it is, right? Good job. Ah, it's been quite some time since you've been dwelling in these caves like a savage. Now you're much more comfortable. You have nice clothing, nice guns, comfy furniture. You've reached out into the world. You've come a long way, but the time did not stand still either. Don't waste the time, or the time will waste you. An actual positive outcome now for Mark II. Yeah, let's focus on Captain's Log Mark II. All we need is... oh dear god. Oh no. Oh no. Let them in. I fear nobody. I fear nothing. It's the Academy or Redman. Nothing to be afraid of. It's definitely not the Star Gods. They must have read my fantastic Captain's Log and they're like, whoa, ho, positive news, we can be having that now. They send an assault ship. Alright. Okay, we're gonna keep Inflatable and Narissa in the back. Tomato Raider up here is gonna take front and center somehow, probably with a... light machine gun, right? A roto... oh man, if only I had ammo for the roto gun. Probably a domestic shotgun. As much as I would love to use the heavy shotgun, I think a domestic shotgun is better on the time unit efficiency. So we'll do that. We will also make sure that we have at least a... I don't have a health kit with me. Okay. That's alright. We'll just make sure that we take a blade. Yeah, attack blades. Same for Revy over here. Ooh, bad-eyed killer. You can stay in the back. I mean... you can stay in the back. Yeah. All good. Buy a fur hat indoors, it might get cold. Very clearly. It might get very cold. Let's also get some canteens and refreshment for these people. Are we out of domestic shotguns? We are out of domestic shotguns. Alright, heavy shotguns are up next. This is the time where I pull out a combat shotgun. Right. I'm also very tempted to use double-barreled shotguns. I might. We'll see. Ramirez is doing fine. Hopeful Mia is not going to be so hopeful once we're done with her. In the meantime, let's make sure they take a barb dagger with them. Isdar, well, yeah, Isdar is not going to live very long. If I had to guess. UAC carbine. Skylar, UAC carbine as well. Ursula is doing just great. Wound-out Riot is also going to switch to the old Ragtag Bang, my favorite type of setup. Ooh, except, you know, she can't really carry that. Might wanna use the coach gun. Hey, don't you be shaming Wound-out Riot there. They're very proud of their endowedness. Otherwise they won't proudly wear the title. Oh dear god, Necros, what the hell have you been up to? Like, sometimes I feel very positive about people. I'm like, yeah, they have great stats. They're, you know, they're getting there, and then I actually see them. I'm like, dear god, what's going on over here? This doesn't look great at all. Boom. Well, we'll probably try and use a coach gun. But birdshot, not heavy shotgun shells. We're gonna keep most of our unarmored people in the back. I consider this to be unarmored. Don't get me started on Locknarsh. I forgot we had spray guns, by the way. That's something else I can absolutely utilize. Okay. Tap. Tap. This also explains where my domestic shotguns have gone. I might actually be able to tweak some outfits in this particular case, where I actually had to settle for different type of shotguns. And we can use domestic shotguns. Yeah, your firing isn't too great. How about the bandit SMG? Anyways, I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna enjoy the music. Alright, that's enough enjoyment. Let's get down to business here. I think I'm practically done here. I'd love to use an assault SMG, it's not gonna happen. I'd love to use a coach gun, it's not gonna happen. We'll use a bandit SMG again. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on people. Did nobody get the memo? We're gonna be fighting, not chilling. Yeah, some of these people are gonna be thrown up front, which is gonna be quite unfortunate, but hopefully they'll, oh my god, manage and survive, right? Okay, let's get those domestic shotguns in here. I just prefer the time units. Regardless of who we're going to be fighting, I think most of the problems will easily resolve themselves. Alright, let's get down to business. How many domestic shotguns do I have left? 3. I think we're good. Alright, let's get down to business. So, this is our fabulous trap room. I do not know what we're gonna be fighting, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to play this a bit careful and a bit calm. We're gonna be stacked ever so slightly, yeah. Okay. Oh god, my slaves are on the front lines. But yeah, let's not spend too much time doing all of this shenanigans. Let's just set up shop and finish them. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? It's either Academy, Spartans, I suppose. Maybe we can be dealing with Spartans. That would be very unfortunate. Imagine that. Ugh, Spartans. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I also decided to actually let them in rather than oh shoot. Also, I think some of them could have spawned in these areas. That's something to keep in mind as well. And in keeping it in mind, I will. But yeah, what was I trying to get at? Yeah, I think it's gonna be the academy, or it's gonna be Rapman, and by letting them in, we're basically gonna get more infamy for successfully defending this place. That is the aim of the game right now. I should at least camp those two areas if I can. Am I? I kinda can, I guess. Not okay. So enemies can also spawn in these rubble areas, I believe, but I'm not sure if it's related to there not being enough space or to the fact that this is rubble. But I'm gonna be very careful. I've seen it happen once before and it really caught me off guard and it really just murdered my face off. I'm quite fond of my face, so I was very disappointed. Actually, no, I'm not fond of my face at all. I lied. But we're about to find out. The fact that I haven't seen somebody lurking nearby is a good sign though that they're not spawning in that particular area. I know that I'm moving a lot of people around, that's just how it's going to be for now. Because I want to get the right people in the right places and at the same time keep the wrong people all the way in the back so they can't get murdered. And keep the wrong people in the back, that's a weird way of saying it, but yeah, pretty much. Just until we know exactly what we're dealing with and how we're dealing with them. Did I get everybody? I must say my coverage of the vents is actually really poor. That's gonna backfire. Why is NRS wounded? I don't even think we deployed NRS on the mission. Oh, right! Transformations. An idiot. No, they can't really go here. Does leave me exposed in my back. It's a risk I'm going to be taking here. Anybody in ore cellars by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see who's going to die. Also, we have a very cool trap room that we get to use. Oh, they can even fall down here, right in the center. Just gotta avoid the red squares. Raiders. Absolutely raiders. Also, we killed 2 doggos. We killed 2 doggos. Also, now I realize most likely the trap rooms are gonna kill my freaking slaves. That's gonna be fun. Oh, ruffians. It's not even Redman, just ruffians. Ow. I didn't see that one coming. Oh shit! You can make more. But I want more. That means that I also don't want to lose my existing ones. That was terrible, by the way. That was absolutely terrible. I should be ashamed. Alright. I should be ashamed. Oh, okay. Killed the doggo. That's a small win. Well, you know what to say, Braddox. The bigger they are, the more we struggle to hit them. There we go. Yeah, that's a small win for me. Okay, so the final question is, who's lurking? in this pathway. Hmm. So yeah, those Redmans, I kinda expected them to show up. Huh, nothing, huh? Okay, what else can I do? I could have potentially grenaded them if I had people in place to lob out a grenade, which unfortunately I do not. Let's see if we can quick burst him. Absolutely filled. Maybe a good old quick burst will fix her. Nope. Actually don't need to hide that far back. Okay, well, yeah, there you go, I stand corrected. Apparently they're not spawning in the rubble at the moment because there is enough space for others to spawn, which kinda like puts that entire ordeal right to sleep. Oh, nope, 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 nope. God, it feels awful, but at the same awfully good to be right. Oh no, no, never mind, never mind. They're actually entering from the hangar into this area. They're moving quick though. Like, that's quick. It's a straight line. It actually is a freaking straight line, beautiful. You know, I can understand that they thought a straight line is my biggest weakness, because we can shoot straight. But look at us now, who's laughing now, huh? Oh, they probably are. $28? That's not gonna pull it. So yeah, we do have hope for Mia. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really deal with the doggo. Fortunately, I think I could potentially deal with whoever's gonna show up over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at him. An attempt to shoot the doggo. Note to self, do not shoot the doggo. I repeat, do not shoot the doggo. Yeah, incendiary ammo. Who has the freaking medkits? Oh yeah, I haven't really dealt with this doggo yet, have I? Ah, the freaking ruffian. Yeah, I absolutely deserve to get shot at right over there. Okay, right, medkits. Everybody has a medkit, or we have distributed all the medkits in the base. So I just gotta find those who are actually holding on to it. Oh wow, okay, that looks kinda painful. Also, let's hope that she doesn't panic and shoot us in her face. I think she might. Okay, well, I mean, at this point, I don't see anything else we can really do reliably. Man, they're quick though. They're absolutely quick. Just freaking blitzed. Which also means they might be up here after all. Okay, anybody else who I would like to move? There is a plethora of people I'd like to move. Unfortunately for me. And probably also gotta move Smashing Wildcard. Which I would have loved to throw a grenade with her. I think that's kind of out of the question. So that's okay. And the rest, well, should be pretty straightforward. Huh? Yeah, the only thing I'm currently concerned about is just the amount of people that I need to get through. I don't want to take any ridiculous spot shots, not right now at least. I do think that Origin Garden Maknae is most likely going to die. There's the doggo by the way, or there goes the doggo. I think the redmen are resisting the blade attacks. Oh hi. Shoot. Oh shoot! That dog is gonna tear me apart. No, no, we're fine. We're fine. A little bit of damage. We do have a doggo friend, unfortunately, in our midst, which I'm not too happy about. Obviously, the best way to resolve that is by having Necros commit friendly fire. Oh wow, good job, Necros, for not committing friendly fire. Obviously, we have somebody who's wounded over here, but we also have... yeah, friendly fire. Didn't actually realize they could run this far. That's okay. Okay, so the army of people is still heading towards us. To be expected. All I gotta do there is just basically set up an ambush and we're done with that. Nice shooting. At least we're picking off the doggos. The doggos are always the ones that give me the biggest pain. Because they're such a freaking pain. I feel like the doggos are actually really hard to spot, so I'm gonna make it really bright. My eyes are now hurting. Crap. But yeah, I feel like the doggos usually are the biggest problem to deal with. I ought to have you killed for that. I know that's a risk, but yeah. Oh, she actually does have a gun. I didn't pay close enough attention. I thought she didn't have a gun, just a baseball bat. Okay, so where are we? Right. Where are we? Okay, for a moment I was afraid we committed friendly fire there. Imagine that, shooting myself. Just shooting myself in the foot. Head, any other body part really. Okay, bad-eyed killer. Gonna have to be a snapshot. Man. Not having a good time, are we? Not having a good time at all. Okay, alright. Fully healed up. I would love to use a grenade and throw a grenade at them, but that's not gonna happen. Okay. Problem has been resolved. I cannot see her. That is unfortunate. I still cannot see her. Now we can see her. It's angles, by the way, that's really killing me here. Okay. Alright. I think slave mates. I think I'm done. I don't love pain and death. Not me, not this guy. I might just need to beat up my slave mate. I just need to beat her up. Forget it. Okay, is there anybody else who could attempt to kill her? I really would like somebody else to attempt to kill her. That's kind of like the whole thing here that I'm trying to go for. Have somebody else try and take a shot at her. Seems like the one piece of dirt is absolutely blocking me in all possible directions. Well, in that case, let's keep it easy. Okay, that's been done. Let's take a peek what we have over here. Ooh, they're getting close. They're getting close, unfortunately. So we haven't really researched the storm rat yet. I could get behind them. I could potentially kill them that way. Which is what Dangerous Cousin and Pelvis Crusher are for. Okay, let's pull out those blades. Oh no. That was a terrible performance on our end. There we go. So yeah, I've considered throwing explosives, but here's the thing. Before I didn't have enough time units, so I'm actually really hoping we can get an explosive going here. She doesn't have enough time units this turn to prime it and throw it. So I probably could have primed this for 2 days? 2 turns? But yeah. So one problem at a time is basically what I'm trying to get at. In the meantime, we do have 2 stupid ass ruffians staring me down. Hence we run away. And I could not actually kill them with a grenade in this particular case. Actually, maybe I could have. Should have found some grenade launchers by now, hey. Oh, fun. Only so many things we can find at once, right? Crap. They really have been beelining through these tunnels. Yeah, I figured that will happen. And they really have been beelining through these tunnels. Alright, I feel confident with Malek and Revi because we actually are wearing a tech vest, which should keep us relatively safe. Emphasis on relative. Alright, yeah, without much further ado, I do want to check if these tunnels are safe enough, which obviously they're not. But... I was gonna say that is where Ursula comes in, and then she tried to walk all the way around. I cancelled that just in time. Okay, anything else? I think that's it. I mean, I do have some people who could take potential peeks, but I don't see why I would risk it. Yeah, so that's just a pure prime the fuse and lob it. I'm good with that. Okay. Oh right, Tomato Raider. I forgot about Tomato Raider. That's a bit embarrassing. Alright. Okay, we're done. All we gotta do is find the doggos. No, it's the red man. Good job, slave mate. Good job. She actually didn't die, and she actually got a kill in. So yeah, as I just mentioned, those 3 redmen are, and probably a doggo as well, but those 3 at least need to be eliminated here. I'm gonna try something a bit risky. Yeah, I figured. Okay, no, never mind. So, what's the plan? What's the plan? Like, I think the only way to really play this is by stabbing them in the back. They're shooting me. They're shooting me. They're shooting me. Absolutely not. Didn't think they would shoot me in that case. When are you getting your own guard dogs? Never. Never. How can you suggest something that despicable? How dare you? 32. Yep. We're fine. We're fine. Question is, are we gonna still be fine, or am I gonna really get hurt? Yeah, we're gonna get hurt here. You know what the worst part of all is? I think my grenade absolutely... No, it fell right on top of the rat, who's also on fire. Thank you, rat. You've been very useful. Don't hear that very often. Not used to this keyboard. Rip. What a scrub. Okay, so we're dealing with that. I could go out and maybe... Oh, hi. I was gonna say explore a little. There's another rat who needs to be killed. Might get hurt here. You know, that was a suggestion, not a prediction. Alright. As long as they're bleeding, I guess. Oi, and don't shoot back. That means that they're gonna bleed out. So if they go into the vents, which I think is their current plan, I don't really need to be too worried. I mean, I said that very confidently, I don't need to be too worried about it. But it's one less concern to have. Rip slave mates. Okay, so the rat probably is gonna be on fire, which is gonna be fun. He might be on fire. Those rats are pushing through. This one probably will die. Those two will die. Then there's two in the back who are gonna move forward. And then we still have the stop area to quickly sweep. Just gonna make sure that nobody's lingering about. Alright. I think we got it. That was fun. Feel free to do some friendly fire. You have fire in you have incendiary ammo, so friendly fire should not be a problem. Hey! That sounded delightful. Did the trap room work? It killed 2 doggos and a ruffian. The problem is that the storm rats have too much armor for the trap room to be effective. Whoa, hold up. Hi. So, please do not destroy my room. I'm gonna say yes, the trap room absolutely worked. It just only works against weak enemies. No. Only works against weak enemies. Gas chamber or fire corridor? Probably gas chamber. I think fire corridors are great for panic, but I think the gas chamber really does kill most enemies. Haha. Ambush. Oh shit. Alright. He is a lot more dangerous, by the way, with the commando rifle. Oh, he survived that. Oh, he survived all of that. Alright. Ah, that's a Confederate as well. Okay, alright. Yeah, so that actually is just terrible. Wait, but how am I going to be dealing with you in that case if you're gonna be a little prick about it. I don't know where the storm rat went. That's annoying. I don't know where the storm rat went. So there was a storm rat over here, and he probably has gone in this direction. I say probably, very carefully, because it's also very possible he could have gone down into the sewer. Son of a... anything but the sewer. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I found the storm rat, first of all. Second of all, that's not a very good place for the storm rat to be. Gulp. Okay, I now have an army of storm rats to deal with. Yeah, I did not mean to fall down at all. Question is, which of these two am I going to stab? He's on fire, so he might panic. And he seems to be heading down this area. I need to kill him. On the other hand, going down here only is... Ah, shit. Well, didn't mean to walk there. It happened anyways. Consider it a mission accomplished. I do believe we still have one more gal available with a knife. Yeah, there we go, Tomato Raider. I'm so glad I actually ended up taking some of these gals with me. And giving them knives, that is. I feel like it's been a tremendous help. Then there's inflatable. I think we might end up losing one or two of our gals here, which will be very unfortunate if that were to happen. I could use grenades, but terrain doesn't really allow me to do so. Oh! Oh! They panicked! Alright, there you go! 14 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken, 4 bystanders survived, and we looted them all. Killing those doggos with the trap rooms really did help quite a bit. Look at that, most people got some experience as well. This couldn't have gone any better, and we got ourselves a commando rifle, sorry, commando pistol, some other miscellaneous things. I don't need a home front rifle anymore, and I guess we're gonna keep the spray guns, don't really need them. 20 bandages, a girl guide or 2, sweet. So yeah, we got 3 storm rats out of that and 13 ruffians. Wait. 600 infamy, great, time to lose all of this to a singular air mission, right? Or should I say to a singular mission that we can do. We'll kick out 9 ruffians, I don't think I need that many anymore. Yeah, I need 6. And let's enslave the experiment victim, I keep saying it and I keep forgetting to do so. This is, by the way, why I would like to keep the storm rats. If we can rob them, we're gonna get Kevlar armor parts. It's gonna be pretty good. And yeah, let's go and manufacture some experiment victims. No, not rescue, not rescue. Or is it like... Yeah, there we go. But more importantly, first aid kits. Since we did get 20 bandages, oh god, we can actually make quite a few of these. Sweet. We can do the junk piles in a bit. Defender, Condemnation, Cycle Cavalier, Trigger Happy, Supersized, and Bullet Magnet. If only we could intercept them. What was the problem with my air game again? What was the problem with my air game again? What was the problem with my air game? Yeah, we got no game. Why did I not simply pick up a air car because we don't have a weapon? And how was I planning on fixing the weapon issue? I was gonna say Carronade, but Carronade is great. Wait, no, it's awful. Sadly enough, I could only think of a thing that rhymes. That is apparently great. No, but in all seriousness, the thing with our air game is we need a better weapon. We need a weapon that's not crappy. We cannot get Junkyard because of the Necroplane stuff, yeah. Which really bothers me. Like, I think the main blocker for me, initially, that I assumed at least, would be the Workshop. Because of the Guild Stapler. But it's the Necroplane parts. We could potentially get it randomly. The other option will be... What about Gun Emporium? That only has regular guns. I know that Crazy Henna might actually have some actual stuff, but Crazy Henna is quite far out there. Advanced Weapon Rumors, improved aerial rank boss. This is, I think, the main blocker. The Advanced Weapons Rumors is something we can easily proc using the last pistol. So Crazy Henna is absolutely within our reach. It's just the rank boss that we need. Necroplane parts can spawn randomly on Splashdown depending on the tile you crash on. Yes. On top of that, I think there are certain maps that also might just give you Necroplane parts, because I do remember the Distress map might come with Necro parts. So I think there's certain map variants that may actually give you Necroplane parts. Say very carefully, but I know Distress Call might, for example, give it to me. Yeah, Crazy Henna will be perfect, but rank boss... Weird. Would be weird, won't it, if we actually got Crazy Henna before the Junkyard. Spider Silk, a beautiful thread produced by these beautiful... Screw spiders. I absolutely hate them. I'm not kidding, I actually really do despise spiders. Girl guides, that's right, it's time for us to read a guide for girls. Yes, 122, the ability to fire at unseen units is not unique to us. Properly trained enemies can do that as well. If such an enemy spots one of our units, she remains spotted for some time, and enemy snipers might attack her. Note that hitting a spotter automatically makes you spotted, even if the hit results in an outright kill. The only exceptions are melee kills. Ooh, Ice Train spawns them, sweet. And we got our brainer for when the med bay is finished. Alright, let's keep digging through those junk piles and let's go and update our first aid kit. Just enjoying the music. Okay. We're good to go. Revolutionary reinforcements has arrived. Da-da-da. Great. Now let's fix this before the game yells at me. Oh, you can't do that over here. There is no prison space. Is this the mod's music or the OG games? This is the mod's music. But it's ripped from other sources. Don't quote me on which sources though, because I absolutely have no idea. It's worth pointing out that some of the stuff is publicly available, I say very carefully, and some of it is just outright copyrighted. I think there is one track that is very iconic for the OG XCOM, which I believe is used for a specific mission. In this mod pack, but can't remember which one. I think the XCOM file uses a lot more of the OG music, right? Yeah. The revolution spreads once again. Skill Mill. The armor is made of chitin plates, quite encumbering due to its bulk, but very effective against melee attacks and to a lesser degree biochem. With this armor, we might actually stand a cutting chance, or an actual chance against Lochnar, so we're gonna be revisiting those missions. It's gonna be great. I will actually make them. Yeah. Spooky is... Is the... fuck, how did that go again? That spooky is silent background music. Oh, God. If we're thinking about the same one. We're thinking about the same one. Insane in the membrane. uh, yeah, just... I remember when I first heard it, it just cracked me up. Still does, still does. Fun facts, before I played the XCOM, X-com files, I've never played the original XCOM, so... Still haven't played the original XCOM, ironically speaking. I'll wear that badge proudly, even though it's actually quite shameful. We should probably research an assault pistol, it's only 2 days. Time for some skill mill. Skill that mill. Oh god, chitin plates, really. Ah, shoot. Cave hunting? Yeah, we might need to do some cave hunting, unfortunately. So, 50 torches, 20 javelins. Xenonauts. Xenonauts is a great game. I think, like, Xenonauts will give you a modern feel experience of the original XCOM, I think. I've played Xenonauts as well. Nothing like getting punished for looking the wrong way, right? So, I would like to get my hands, my grubby little hands, on... javelins. I did mention 20 that's painful. How about 10 javelins and 25 torches? Yeah, screw it. Let's see, hours per unit is 5. 80, oh god. I'm doing math in my head and it hurts. Also mathematics in my head and it hurts. 25. Oh, screw it, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We'll do something like 35.5. Actually, it does matter to me. How often can I get 5? It's 16. Yeah, see, I thought it was 14, 16. I don't know why I got 14. Okay. 16. So for every torch that I want to produce, or for every javelin I produce. So if I had 32 and 2, that's basically what I'm going for here, 32 and 2. That means by the time that I've produced 20 javelins, I've produced 20 torches. But I need a bit more torches, so we'll do it like this. Yeah, something along those lines, and the rest is gonna go to the junk pile. Okay, onwards and upwards. Escalation. Another meeting, Captain, another secret for you. You survived up until this point, so the forces I represent, certain parts of the provisional governments, want you to become more active. You'll be fed more data about global activity, which will increase your burden. Don't expect this to be temporary, it will only get worse and worse, as it is natural with all things in life. I will be disappointed if yours reaches its conclusion too soon. The black... I hate black talons. I absolutely hate these things. Hey there, Eneris, how are you doing? The Ballader. Oh no, I'm gonna rename her. I read it completely different and I actually liked it way better. The Bellinator. Can't wait for her to die one mission in. But that's alright, at least, you know, she got to wear this title proudly for 5 seconds. Fuentes, Avian, Sturgeon, and Negro. And that's it. Girl Guide. Out of energy, chug down a drink. That is some good advice. That is some very good advice. Yeah, let's interrogate another ruffian. Just got my lunch tacos. That's great. Assault pistol, reasonably light for a moderate punch it provides. It has a capacity of 15 bullets and can fire them really fast. It has an acceptable accuracy and even at slightly longer ranges. Any cat girls show up? Oh my, are you in for a treat? Are you in for a treat? Not only did the cat girls show up, they've been named appropriately. You have not seen any missions yet, except maybe a base defense. But you're here. You're here to stay, I hope at least. Knowing how things usually go for us, it's not a guarantee. I can only do 3k funds, really? Okay, well, let's start with 3k hunts. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's only gonna take 2 days. Keep making some torches in the meantime. And look, it's a necroplane. If only we could shoot it down, right? Armored patrol car, if only we could shoot it down. War truck, if only we could shoot it down. Megapool. Bye bye infamy. Bye bye infamy. But we got ourselves an extractor. With 2 extractors in tow, we can actually finally get the Grey Codex. Get the Grey here we go. Oh. Right? How is this even possible? Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No. God, son of a gun. Yeah, so the vault that we removed in favor of... I can't even remember what we built. Yep. 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 Ah. 10 days. 10 days. It's only 150k. It's only 150k. It's only 150k. I need this. I need to. I need this. I'm not even gonna argue about it. I need this. I don't feel like I'm winning. Alright, let's... What about an outpost? No? Is there nothing at all that could give me a... I mean, I guess we could build a third hangar bay, but that will take 25 days. So the best thing we can do in this particular case is just build the vault. I mean, we can always get rid of the vault in the future and just get... I don't know. I don't care. God, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't anymore. I can't, guys. I just can't. $15 people. 90 people. Well, let's get some militia training going at least. Son of a gun. Well, okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna kick out runs, right? We're gonna kick out 5 whole runs. 6 runs. No, 5 runs. Yeah, 5 runs. Yeah. We'll hire them back later. So we'll kick them out, then we can build our vault on top of... Huh? Wait. Wait. Oh, the peasant, I can't. It's the fucking training that I did. Oh, god damn it. Take my chemicals, I don't want them anymore. Okay, okay, okay. We can build the vault. It will take 1 day. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 1 day. And then we're gonna build another burrow. We're gonna build another burrow right next to it. Good, it's good, it's good. Sell some more chips. There you go. Gotta build up a little bit of a buffer. Hey, bikinis! You need a great body to be bold enough to take this outfit to the battlefield, but its skimpy nature might prove distracting to the enemies. It allows martial arts, has night vision of 13 and spot of 1 by 1. It gives you an extra 10 experience and considered glamorous. So yeah, yeah. Delinquency. Departing adventure last month was less glamorous than you promised, and the girls are taking things into their own hands. They started to clean the hideout till it was sparkling and sold some unused items at the black market. This improved both the mood and the finances. This is just dire. The situation is dire. We promised piracy and what we got was depression. God, look at all these targets. That's hurting my infamy, by the way. That absolutely is hurting my infamy. So, it's drilling time. 1 hour, right? Yeah, 1 hour. Perfect. Sick base been completed, which means we can do some more researching. On the topic of researching, what are we gonna research? We'll do the assault SMG? Didn't I need the assault SMG for the Gun Emporium? I need to get improved aerial explosives at least. How close are you to the Linux? That's a good question. How close am I to the Linux? Dun, 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 dun. Guns for Us Firearms and Munitions Workshop. Give or take a few years. Stormarato, let's do it. Government agent. Instead of relying on slaves to do general tasks, the government deployed these well-motivated individuals. Don't let their looks deceive you. These guys have quick reflexes, know how to use their guns, and won't break down easily. They're also trained in martial arts, so don't be surprised if they dodge your melee attacks. Smuggling. There are a lot of goods which are strictly regulated or only available for outrageous trader guild prices. Smuggling is the answer. Smuggling ships carry a lot of valuable and sometimes unique merchandise, but they're seriously souped up to avoid interception by the officials or just simple folks who want to get rid of the middleman. That'd be us, Captain. The drill has been analyzed. Scientific experiments. Here's our first mission of the day. Actual mission. We're gonna be taking a peasant or two with us. Yep, we're gonna be taking a peasant or two with us. I think I'll pull out Enerissa once they're a bit more comfortable with the gear they can wear. Maybe a few less peasants. Nah. Okay, so this is the plan. I would like to take 2 gals with me. Matter of fact, no. New plan. I'd like to take 3 gals with me. Some capping to do. Absolutely some capping to do. What's the environment like? Temperate. Good. Actually, let's take the peasant militia armor. I mean, we have it, why not use it? Can a damsel wear it? They cannot, but they can actually wear a skullgirl. What about the swimsuit? Ooh, yes, swimsuit please. Any more swimsuits? Extra experience, well, actually I take it back. I think militia also has 10. 5. Okay, Militia Galore, followed by a bunch of warriors. Let's get down to business. Yeah, I should. Too bad I'm very slacking with it. Alright, let's dive into this mission. Oh, did I just say that I have 2 tech vests? Oh, we have 2 tech vests. Sweet. Wait, we have 3 tech vests actually, because I think one of my peasants is wearing one, right? No, I gave Ursula. Damn. That's alright, that's alright. Swimsuit. So this is going to be a quick capping mission. Unless it's zombies, in which case... No, I'm not gonna give them the D. They'll become non-functional afterwards. Prep and cave. Hey, that's sweet. Ooh, it's a day mission though. Quite happy with that. Alright, well, we know what to do from this point forward. My peasants are gonna be walking around with a rifle, if they can, hold their own. And she is probably gonna get a USC carbine. Okay, so we're gonna set up a capping outfit. Now, the important part is that we might actually be dealing with drones and the like, so I would like a Tommy at least as backup. And then we take a whacking stick to whack enemies with. Guess that wasn't that obvious yet. And probably also walk around with a deagle. Yeah, we'll probably walk around with a deagle. It's not my favorite setup, but the idea behind the deagle is that it actually does a significant amount of damage for me to not be concerned about the repercussions of using it. Like return fire from the drone itself. Don't we have any additional eagle ammo? I guess we don't. Then we also get some Medicare. Alright. Let's do this. Preferably without dying, thank you very much. So, quickly by the looks of it. Bingo, that's the drone. I would love to shoot it, but let's be careful. Okay, let's go and hunt. Ooh, that drone is close by. Let's see if maybe a peasant can kill it. Who isn't Ursula in this particular case, thank you very much. Got him. Alright, with the drone eliminated, the rest of this mission should be doable. Oh god, okay. Capping should be our first and foremost priority as per usual. I would like to split up in teams of 2, but that might backfire. I don't have much of a choice now, do I? Okay, let's hunt. Oh, that's a nice one. Nice background. Little tech vest. Oi, nurse, where are you going? Where are you going with that heavy equipment? I think the biggest problem is that I might not be oh, hi! Oh, shit, hi. I might not be able to give everybody their experience, but this hopefully will resolve that. Sweet. Okay, so we have 2 people who are heading in our direction. I would like to pick him up, but at this point I think he's just gonna bleed out. And so be it. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Let's do this. That's one. Don't know where the nurse went, unfortunately. That's the academy medic. I think that was the academy medic shooting me as well. So I think the nurse might be lingering in that area. Bingo. Something we can take care of. Let's see if we can stabilize him. And then I might just want to try and take a singular shot at the nurse. Okay, and make sure that it actually hits her. Oh, well, that just straight up killed her. A bit unfortunate, but we can live with it. I hope we can. And we move forward. So far so good, I'd say. Let's get a Catino Wisdom to ensure that these people don't die from overstun. And I also would like to get the Academy Medic. That will be the big one. I think I would need them for an interrogation as well. You know, organ grinder and whatnot. Ooh, I'm being shot at. Quite aggressively. By a researcher though. Now's not the time to be a hero. Okay. Oh, perfect. Knocked her right on out. So yeah, all I gotta do is deal with the Siren Yemen. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, just a little bit of a problem, don't worry about it. Huh. She was doing relatively fine there. That's annoying. Can I run up to you? Yeah, I can absolutely run up to you and just punch you in your face. Oh god, overstunned again. Okay, that is roughly about everybody. Let's hope that this doesn't backfire. Yeah, it kinda did. Yeah, it kinda did. For 3 wounds, I think I can manage. I think we can absolutely manage 3 wounds. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. And then we go and beat him up. I was hoping because he uses a pea shooter, it won't have hurt me as much, but yeah, it kinda did. Wow, I'm even getting beaten. Wow. Awkward. Oh, come on, what? Are we doing like 1 freaking electric damage with that? Thank you. Alright, 2 dead men looted, 8 hostages taken. Perfect. Couldn't have wished for anything better besides maybe not getting hit. But all things considered, pretty good mission. We got ourselves the Academy Medic. We already... Oh. Oh, no, we already interrogated an Academy Medic. Huh. Ah, it's the guild team leader that we needed. But still, good money to be had. She's worth 45k. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. I think that's good. Oh yeah, my prison is gonna be overflowing. Yeah, there you go. We'll kick out the researchers, we'll kick out the Academy Medic and the nurses and the Yemens. That's still 190k, so yeah, that kind of pays back for the the thingamajig that we've used. The vault price. Data mining. The personal database that we find contains scraps of useful knowledge. We can squeeze it out, but it will require a lot of databases and many long sweaty nights of work. That's good though. The unspeakable anomaly. Dun dun dun. Probably should have researched that right off the bat, huh? Oh well. Well, we can decrypt the data disk, let's do it. And then we can do some data mining. So we can start off with 10. Sounds like a good plan to me. Once we're done, you know, with everything. extreme weather. That's nice. Wow, merc ship. Cave hunting has been completed. We got 1 giant bone, 3 wow, okay. That's awful. I'm not gonna be doing that again. Okay. So, let's check this out real quick. I would like to know, is there any other way to get chitin plates? Cave hunt? Butchering? That's it. Oh, maybe a waster's backpack, but I doubt that we'll run into that. Do I have any waster's backpacks? None. Okay, well. Unfortunate. We got a Redman cave, which means that we are going to be taking our Redman, I mean aka Locknars, with us. All aboard. Got some Slayer armor for some of our Locknars, that's also quite nice. With a shield, that's going to make them a bit more resilient. And last but not least, and this is quite important, I should also take this opportunity to manufacture some... Oh yeah, right, I cannot make skill armor. That's the whole reason why I'm working on chitin plates. Stupid me. Can't really use guard dogs, so let's kick them out. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm going to create a new loadout. With a simple shotgun. Here we go. Simple shotgun. Medkit. And a grenade. I'm gonna call this loadout basic shotgun. There you go. Doesn't matter who's using it, but that's our basic loadout here. Oh wow, okay, it's actually a very heavy loadout. And over here, I guess we can use the Black March pistol, right? Yeah, let's use the Black March pistol. And after this, I'll quickly be right back, and then we can dive into the mission and clear it out. Get another damsel in distress? Ooh, I mean, sorry, damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. Get all of that going. Okay, I'll quickly be right back, and then we'll clear this out. Okay, alright, so, yes, where were we? Right, Redman Cave. I'm feeling a bit concerned about it, because I think running with shotguns actually was a very nice change of pace last time, and I felt very safe and comfortable once we started popping them left, right and center. This time around I don't have a shotgun, so I feel very vulnerable. We'll see how it plays out. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure they can still hurt me if they're lucky enough. Really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can still hurt me if they're lucky enough. Let's go and clear this place out though. We've already seen 2 Redmen, so that's a good start. Okay, that's our 3rd Redman. Yeah, the blades probably is what I need to be mostly concerned about. Ooh, that's not good!
I can't breathe.
Yeah, so I just got bladed. We took a bit of damage, but it didn't straight up kill me. But yeah, if that was regular armor, we absolutely would have died there. That's why Slayer armor in caves is so handy to have. It at least allows you to tank a singular hit. Though, now I'm not feeling so confident anymore. I'm not feeling so confident. He will absolutely walk up to me to try and kill me. Well, maybe we'll do some friendly fire. By accident, right? Well, I'm not disappointed with this outcome at all. I feel a bit more at ease now. I kind of want to move these 2 forward as well, so let's get that going. I think the big concern that I have is that if you're, if there's an enemy in these pathways, it will try to path into it and then be like, hey, I can't go through here, but it will still give you the path. So it's very possible they're here and then you need to step back and yada yada yada. It's a whole shenanigans type of deal. Ooh, oh shit, no! Stop! Huh. Just point blank shoot them, as it was meant to be. Anyways, yeah, that's me just rambling, don't worry about it. Let's go and kill some ratos. Kill or be killed. And one more person needs experience, and then we have a full house. Lizzie. Lizzie Praxis? Oh, well, well. I think we're done. Are you okay? Oh, the fool. Shia the fool. Ah, okay, we found our beloved damsel in liveful distress. Ooh, that's a good sign. I cannot turn in place, so hopefully we can at least hit him in the back. That we can. Everybody got experience, and with that we are basically home free. Well, except there's still some people to kill, but besides that, we're home free. And then somebody dies to a stupid incident of mine. That was fast. No, that was actually really slow in my opinion. I think I could have done this a lot better. Yeah, somebody's absolutely going to die here. Somebody's absolutely going to die. Okay. I remember when I used the Spice Cave maps so badly, I hated them with a burning passion. I mean, I still kinda do, but I think they're not as nearly as painful as I used to how I used to feel about them. Okay, where is the staircase? There's no staircase, really. I hate cave maps, they're awful. The last enemy probably snuck behind me somehow. I haven't spotted the staircase. Ah, fuck, I found the staircase. And I'm stuck in it. No! No! How did that not show up on my map? This is how I'm going to lose somebody, isn't it? Yeah, this is absolutely how I'm going to lose somebody. Rip. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Oh no, the last one is right here. Oh, thank god. Let's get the bravery experience, because we already used the medkit, and then Rack Tack Bang, which is a Rato die. Don't keep me in suspense, please. Took your sweet ass time, but we're done. Everybody got experience, nobody died, which I'm actually really happy about, and we got a bunch of miscellaneous crap and some less than miscellaneous crap. No more room in prison, that's very unfortunate. We'll kick out the ruffian. We have 2 more experiment victims I gotta enslave. So let's go and manufacture ourselves some slaves. For slave lashers. Data mining can wait a little bit. Alright. Thunderbolt, Bandit Revenge. Thunderbolt, Bandit Revenge. A carronade, a ramshackle weapon made from black market junk. It shoots standard cannonballs, which has some effect on enemy aircraft. Class is heavy, rearm time 10 hours, accuracy is poor. But it's something we can use. Do you ever feel like missing a craft that's exactly the weapon you should be using? A carronade. So I think we gotta produce a carronade. This will be our first aerial weapon, unfortunately, which means 50 scrap metal is bye-bye. Very sad about it, but this is the way to go. 5%. It was 5%. Girl Guide 25. Clothing and armor made for humans and normal-sized mutants is too small for ubergals to wear, at least in battle. Most outfits can be worn by a single race of warriors, but exceptions exist. When in doubt, try until it fits somebody. Yeah, if we were to go over here and we check out the assault cannon. Sorry. No, it's here, right? The pirating, oh no, it was 15. 15 for the pirating cannon, which was awful. Encrypted the data disk. Manufacture some slave people. Slave lashers. And next up will be... Right. I swear to god. It took me a while to retrace my steps, but these 2 researchers are next. Decrypt the data disk and Girl Guides. Smuggler ship, doing some smuggling. Or... Bye bye 100k. I'm debating this. I know I shouldn't, but I'm running through a few scenarios in my head. Yeah, that's the big problem. What if there are cat girls? I think there is 2 types of crafts we can encounter. The first one is... you know, actual bandits. Like, smugglers, actual smugglers. Which has smuggler captain, it has a yellow ping whose name I've forgotten. It also has invisible cat scrolls. If there are invisible cat scrolls, we're out. The other one is, I think, raiders, and raiders are doable. I mean, they're a pain in the ass, let's be fair, but they're doable. I mean, I'm pretty sure by the time that we try to intervene here, the thing is gonna fly away, and we'll never see it again. But it's worth a try. Obviously, I'm gonna be running with a full crew of gals, because, you know, if somebody's going to die, I'd rather have it be a gal. That's a lie, I actually rather have it be a peasant. But I don't think we're gonna make it. I think it's, yeah, it flew away. The menacing hull is gone. After the roll was used, the thing collapsed onto itself, turned into an impossible vibrating huge black sphere. Your brain gathered the courage and venture inside. The instructions were questionable. How can the drill give access to a part of the ship that does not even seem to exist, while making 3 others insalvageable? Well, the answer took the form of an anomalous space right in the middle of our hideout. Entering it is like entering a dream that mocks the laws of reality. It's an endless maze from which nothing can be retrieved and which makes brought items sometimes disappear randomly, even our clothing. The anomaly seems to be undergoing some sort of slow change. At this point we can do nothing but observe and wait. And all we can do is observe and wait. Blackmail. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, say ooh, but... No, I mean... I need to learn about slaves. Commando pistol? Let's research the golden egg. Oh no. Oh no. What do I need for a library? So, the Mutant Alliance, we meet again. Ah. Don't you get books from Grey? Do I? We all need a gnome in our lives, right? Yeah. Wait, it does? Huh. I feel like I should know this. Also, I'm forgetting about the brainer I'm supposed to be assigning. I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, gnomes can be interrogated infinitely for like, what, 20 days? We need to research a slave so I can understand. What exactly? Slave soldiers? Yeah, slave soldiers. And I need slave soldiers, why? Yeah. Just get lucky. Yeah. Bootcamp training, right, that was a thing. But I think I was missing something for the bootcamp training. I just can't remember what it was. I'm gonna research the home front rifle, at least. Get that out of the way. Oh, I'm already working on it. How about the advanced... Cantina Wisdom? Heat vision? I always come back to the same things. I feel like I'm just going in circles right now. Oh shit. Alright, let's just double down on our existing researches. Aerial explosive device. 6 days by the way, then we have a personal lab. Guess what? A personal lab will give us 4 extra brainer spaces. 4. Not 1, not 2, but 4. Skipping 3 because who cares about 3? That's 800k. Oh, I'm right, that also will later monthly cost even higher. Dear God. Oh my God. I need that air game. I need that air game so badly. Homefront rifle. Woohoo! Alright, decrypted data disk. Let's go. What else? What else? What else? Gambler carcass. Let's go. And I guess we're gonna start with the most common superpower in this particular case, and we're also gonna pick up the I don't know. I don't fucking know. We need to research a steam hammer eventually, so I might as well get started on that as well. The ruffians told us about the chupacabra. These little devils are feared throughout the lands, even me, by the way. It is unclear what hell has spawned them, but despite their small size, they have a little problem in tearing an Uber to pieces. Never mind the human. To make it worse, they hunt in small packs, hiding in the undergrowth and charging at their victims with uncanny alacrity. There are tales of whole villages being wiped out by these creatures. However, in reality, they rarely leave zones. The best defense against chupacabras is decent armor and a lot of luck. Ah, balls. We learned about air balls. Packed with incendiaries, these bombs can be hurled at offending ships via dive bombing methods by skilled and brave pilots, or, as our enemies would say, insane ones. Yeah. The Lord of Crossroads, the god of madness, confusion and insight, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. He is the one who caused the original sin and Lochnar's flight from the paradise. He brings madness upon those who walk any path purposely and single-mindedly, who close their eyes to other possibilities. He brings fortune and knowledge to the seekers, but he is as likely to take it away from those who have grown complacent. He is the eternal wanderer of the endless and shifting paths of the demon kingdom. His commandments are to know, to want, to dare, and to keep silent. His favorite animal is the raven. Dun dun dun. All these things I need to pass up on. Good news, we have a carronade. Do we still have cannonballs left, by the way? Or are we all out of balls? Yeah, 48 balls. Cannonballs, that is. Girl Guide, 080. Do not underestimate fire, as it cleanses all who stand in its way. It's great for morale damage. Absolutely great. Let's learn about large faults. Decrypted data is 92. Sometimes being nice benefits mostly the benefactor. Each use of any item capable of healing gives the user plus 5 morale, whether or not it actually helps. Oh, we don't have any more decrypted data disks. Yeah, screw it. We're so fucked. No. I'm debating building a third hangar base so we can have a blowfish, we can have a Kodak ship, and we can have an airbus. That way we can shoot things down, we can transport soldiers, and we can go on underwater missions. That's the other thing, building a new base. The problem is with a new base is the upfront cost is hefty. I don't even know how hefty. I don't know if my Kodak ship goes underwater. I hope it does, that'd be neat. The golden egg. An ancient symbol of life, cast into gold, fertility or immorality. Which one does it mean to you? Or maybe both? Ah, it goes underwater, sweet. No need to blow up a fish. Nah, don't remind me there, Annan. Don't remind me. Uh, Still paying off loans left, right, and center. Let's also figure out the flintlock rifle. Shambler carcass, Shambler examination. Ugly white beast. The most common superpower. Well, simple minds got preoccupied with the male heroes of old Earth. The more diligent ones studied the heroines as well. And we found a startling pattern. The power level seems to be directly related to the size of the chest. Girls do not lack in the department, but we need to find the right triggers before we can unleash their power upon the unsuspecting world. This picture should provide some pointers. Persuasion. Persuasion is another one that we actually should be getting ASAP. Decrypted data disk, Grim Legends. Imperial purifiers had visited Earth in the days of old for reasons unknown. Those who survived the encounter with a star god in black composed legends about supernatural death masters. He is known in many cultures under the names of the Grim Reaper, Tetanus, Koshei the Deathless, Dementor, etc. It is equally possible that he impersonated these mythical figures to cause greater fear. A Rapman Rodeo, just within our reach as well, but we are gonna adequately equip our craft, which means we're gonna drop most people. We're gonna take a bunch of new peasants with us, but not all of them. That's our team. Maybe I should get some more swimsuits. Time to get glamorous. Wait, these things don't actually give me glamour. Time to get experience. Only we could wear bikinis, right? Oh, really? We're gonna arrive during nighttime? Oh, that's gonna suck. Kinda hoping this will be a day mission. Oh well, very little we can do about it. Equip the shotgun with our basic shotgun loadout, as basic as it might be. And then Dangerous Cousin over here will be running around with a similar loadout, I suppose. Actually, change of plans. They'll be using a coach gun. It's time for us to use a coach gun for once. And we'll also take a little bit of a stun baton, I suppose. Okay, alright. Up! Good news, I found the mob lieutenant. Bad news, I also found the doggo. It is important that we kill the mob lieutenant ASAP, but it's even more important we kill the doggo ASAP. Because the doggo can run up to the window and murder my face off. I'm not liking this gun. I'm not liking this gun. Never mind. Don't like any gun. Well, just a few wounds. Don't worry about it. We'll heal ourselves up in no time. How badly are our wounds? 4. Yeah, we did take a bit of a beating there. At least the mob lieutenant has been eliminated adequately. It's a shame. If I actually had captured him, we could have gotten a little bit of gold for it. Would have gotten a little bit of gold. Jellyfish has stealth. Now that's more like it. Okay, so I still need some experience for 2 people, but we'll get there. It's dangerous to deal with red men during nighttime, if I remember correctly. Right, that's why the shotgun was so handy, because it's actually a decent enough sniper rifle if I wanted it to be. Okay, let's see. Raquel. Avian. Ow! Son of a... Well, these girls are gonna be out for a few weeks. Well, at least I did get the med bay going, so it shouldn't be that many few weeks. Ah, so this is the guy that was shooting at me earlier. I kinda wish I could rush a gal in, but it is what it is. Okay, well, as I said before, it is what it is. How badly are you bleeding? Bleeding for 1. Oh great, maybe I should have closed the door, huh? Okay, no more screw-ups on my end. Let's finish this A proper. There, I want you guys to burn. Something tells me this is gonna backfire, but we'll see. Sweet sound of things dying. Okay. Oh, did we just take damage? Oh, Jesus, stop killing me. Not too much to ask. Apparently it is. They really, really are having quite a bit of fun killing me, huh? Yeah, this is why you don't want to do these type of missions during nighttime. Finding rats during nights is just pain. Absolutely a pain. Well, nice try, buddy. Not on my watch. Haven't even shown them the meaning of vengeance yet. Just you wait. Just they wait. Where your red set? Well, 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 what do we have here? Ah! Ha ha! Close quartered! Son of a bastard. Thought he could outsmart me. He can't outsmart Kung Fu. And with that we are done. Nobody died, so that's always quite important. Nice stat increase for everybody, and most important of all, ka-ching! We got ourselves a money purse, some jewelry, and a wastage backpack. Never thought I'd be excited for that type of stuff, but we are that broke. Any bit of cash matters. Oh yeah, Storm rats, or smats, are elite storm ratmen enforcers trained to storm houses with overwhelming force. Usually, they do this to people who have slighted or offended the ratman mafia in some way, like by refusing to pay record or to honor the mafia properly. Sometimes, however, smats storm houses of random people just to stay sharp. They wear armor that is annoyingly resistant to standard firearms, especially from the front, thus giving any chance to shotgun-wielding farmers. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I think the real problem with that mission is that I expected to arrive during daytime, but it took us so long to get there that the nighttime became nighttime again, which really changes the entire mission around because Redmen have really good night vision. And I don't feel comfortable playing very aggressive with my peasants because they're wearing swimsuits. So I had to play very aggressive with my peasants, and I was relying a bit too much on my warrior armor, soaking up lots of damage. It soaked up stuff, bullets in this case, but no damage. That happens, right? Yeah, I got an ETA for flights, but 15 hours. Well, yeah, if you think about it, if the ETA is 15 hours and just became daytime, then clearly it's just about to become nighttime. When do you research slave? One does not research slave, one is told about slave. More precisely, interrogations. That's the plan. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a good plan. The answer is no. No, it won't be. To which I reply, sucks to be you. Sucks to be me, I guess. Yeah, I can research one. You gotta look at that. Yeah, you gotta look at it from this way. If I research a slave, it will destroy the slave. Do I? Yeah, let's research it. Anyways, it's time to, oh my god, it's time to liquidate. Ooh, nice amount of decrypted data disks. Gotta recruit the dildo. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough stuff going. If I can get 4, I need 8. No, if I need 4 brainers, I need 800k. The casual 800k gold. I don't think I can afford it. I don't think I can afford it at all. Okay, we can afford 3. Basically, I'm gonna devour my entire stockpile of items just so we can get... I'm gonna devour my entire stockpile of items just so that we can pay a bigger debt. Thumbs up. Okay. So I'm gonna make a save because I know that this... Classic, very classic. I know that this is absolutely going to kill my my playthrough, my run. So let's sell all the items I want to sell here, so we can actually pick up what I want to pick up here. Which is a bunch of brainers. Boom. Yep, let's do it. Not enough living spaces. Okay, okay, okay. That sucks for me. That sucks for me. Not enough living spaces. I'll have to deal with it. We'll have to... Do I wait 4 days? Do I wait 4 days? Nah, 4 research days. But then again, if I kick out like 5 runs, that is 50k. More infamy, 50k. Oh, we'll kick them out. What's the worst that can happen, right? I mean, I'm literally devouring my entire base, but what's the worst that can happen? Why did I... No, I know. That's why I kicked out 5. I had damsels on my mind. She'll be with us in a few days here. And then 4 brainers. Ka-ching! Yeah, no, there's no way we're gonna make that. There's no way we're gonna make that. Even if I were to slap in everybody I could possibly slap in, there's no way we're gonna make that landing. Still worth trying though, absolutely worth trying. And probably dying as well. Okay. Sure, camel. Watch it fly away here in a second. Yeah, there you go. I don't think we can make it, we're just too slow. So I think the big problem is that this massive amount of expenditure that we're doing is just not justifiable with the lack of air game. The cat girls we've met are Nekomimi space adventurers, frequent space travelers causing a thinning of the body fur, while their sedimentary brethren are usually more fluffy. I read it as a single sentence and I do not regret it. Let's learn about slave AIs. Just kidding, it's gonna be slaves. Decrypt the data disk. And we'll interrogate a ruffian. Steam hammer. When to swing the mighty hammer, but you're not made of beef and steroids. Mad science to the rescue! You just have to use centrifugal force instead. However, this requires gentle handling, damage your enemy, not your weapon, and the attack speed is understandably low. Where does steam fit into all of this? Well, this implement can be used to build fully automated steam-powered hammer. Works. Nice. Decrypted data disk, VIP Kashup, a celebratory inquisitor for the Church of Sirius, famous for his radical methods and rose-tinted glasses. A good-natured man with a great sense of humor, his skills and passion for hunting heretics are the stuff of legends. His utter disregard for social status made him many enemies. Foremost, the Academy, but in his own words, I killed a good man once and I will regret this mistake forever. They're a very rare breed. Yep. Oh man, if only I could intercept that civilian traffic. I really am hoping that the anomaly will collapse any day now. A large vault, bigger is better, and that these huge vaults allow us to store more loot than a statistical pirate can count, namely 675 units. They also provide 25 workshop spaces. So don't go building on top of it like a numbskull you are. Or something along those lines at least. Slave soldiers. Oh god. The flintlock rifle, can't speak anymore, requires a lot of skill to use effectively, but can be very deadly in skilled hands. Its basic ammo receives a bonus of 15% bravery and 15% accuracy. So with 100 bravery, 100 accuracy, that's 60 piercing damage. But I think the armor penetration is pretty poor, right? No, 100. Sniping. It's funny that that actually gives us the sniping summary. And look at that, it's the slave. Captured enemy males who lack any valuable skills are usually put to manual work at our hideout, which translates into 1 extra point of storage space. Not everyone is fit to be a slave. Some captives are too headstrong and dangerous to risk it, while also being uninterested in any special accommodation we can realistically provide. Some are simply too weak. Some, like civilians or high government officials, have to be spared this fate of on political moral grounds. Yes, because we are the beacon of morality, trust me. So much shit flying around that we can't do anything about. Yeah. Persuasion! Honed persuasion. Powers will allow us to interrogate VIPs and broaden our slavery and recruitment options. For the bootcamp. Demsol, BMTX, BTX, Overcharger, Squire. Ancient log Matt 22N7. The humans had an arsenal of nuclear weapons sufficient to extinguish all complex life forms on Earth. Little did it help, as none of it was capable of engaging spaceborne targets. Silly humans. Okay, so in case it wasn't obvious yet, I am now literally just researching whatever the hell I can research because I'm panicking. Should be fine. Ritual of Rebirth is very important. Let's get that going. What else do we actually need for boot camp? Soldier SS martial arts training. It requires us to learn about the Ubergel, so we're close to that. And then there is Soldier SS, which we can actually do soon. Bring down the watchtower. Wow, our missions are actually really depressing. If I think about it. Like, they're not great at all. They're really bad. Oh, they're really bad. Really bad. I feel like this campaign started off relatively decent. But the second we lost the little bird, it all just literally went to shit. I feel like that was basically a downward spiral that we simply couldn't escape from. Like, it just did not improve afterwards. Have you even used... I've used them once, and the big problem is, once you, like with the Airbus, and this is the problem, with the Airbus you can only bring 6 people. A Hyena Rider is 4 people, which means you can take the Hyena Rider and 2 gals with you. So there's not a lot of flexibility it offers you on most missions. This is actually really good for me. I'm hoping that once we have a harvester up and running, we might be able to actually use hyenas more effectively, but yeah. That isn't currently on top of my priority list, to be fair. You know, on account of, you know, yeah. You know. Okay. Get going. Oh, hi. Yeah, I figured he will try to do that. Yeah, go team, go. I'm absolutely going to regret this. Oh. Neat. No regrets. Oh. Maybe a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. That was something else, alright. That was something else. Oh shit! That was the last person as well. Nice stat increases for everybody except Won't Outright. I thought there was one more person I would have beaten them up with Won't Outright, but yeah, this is what we were doing it for the peasants. Obviously, we got ourselves 4 geos. That is worth up to 100k. Add in some of the other items we found, and we're probably sitting on a healthy 175k for this mission. Sweet. Burrow has been completed, which means that I can get some more runs going. It's the 21st, runs will arrive in 3 days, that's the 24th. Encrypted data disk 005. Placement of your spare ammo does matter. The time used cost of reloading it is increased by the cost of moving ammunition to your hand, as much as 20 of it's in your backpack. You will avoid paying extra time units only if the spare ammo is in your free hand. Okay, so I am currently trying to calculate if I were to hire 10 runs, right? How much is one Chateau de la Morte? 18k. It's 18k. Let me see. 18k for one Chateau de la Morte. Is that right? Yeah, 18k. 18k for Chateau de la Morte. If I get 10, it's 40. I'm trying to calculate if it actually makes sense for me to pay an upfront cost to get the runs now, so we can keep producing Chateau de la Morte if it's more profitable. Which again requires me doing math. Please send help. But basically with 10 runs we can produce 1 every 2 days. We will be able to do it for at least 10 days, which means we will be able to produce an additional 20 units, which means that is like 360k. I guess it makes sense to buy them to get some additional runs to help me work on that. There you go, we'll get 15. How much is making one? How much does it cost to make one Chateau de la Morte? 600. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, 10 days. Might be a bit close actually. The PTX Overcharger. More power to small ship engines, increases the craft speed by 250 knots and acceleration by 1, but it also increases the burn, reducing effective range by 1600 nautical miles, give or take. Okay. The adventure, one day. Bandits! Hey! It's a small bandit camp. Well, we all know the drill. And Anarissa is going to be joining us. I think so, at least. Let's hope they don't die. It's gonna be a night mission, so I'm gonna give it a few seconds. Bandits are here to offer us 50k so we can survive. Incoming or event. Oh shit, another bandit camp, a drifter camp this time. Which is a bit more iffy. Let's go and clear them out at least. Should be straightforward. Simple shotgun. UAC carbine actually. And that's some sweet camo. Okay, well endowed riot can actually run with a basic shotgun setup. And with that we are good to go. It looks like they're really close to me though, which is a bit unfortunate, but we can work with it. Remember to kneel. And no friendly fire. No friendly fire, people. You know the drill. I know you all want to be friendly, but please, no friendly fire. Poor guy. Ah, collateral damage twice in a row. Oh. Alright, I think we're done here. Everybody got experience, we are done. Wow, okay, well, no, Riot, you greedy hawk. I think the hill was in the way. There you go, everybody got some stat increases. With that, we move forward. So what did we get? Consumer goods, yay! Luxury fur, yay! That's it. The Drifter camp is actually the one I'm more interested in. I think that one might actually give us some useful stuff. So we're gonna set up a course. I don't think we're gonna be running with the same crew. I'll try to run with Anarissa at least, so they get some more combat experience. It's the Drifters I'm mostly afraid of. They do have indirect fire. But we're gonna be running with, let's see, Ursula, one additional gal, and Necros, sure. Necros needs to stop slacking. This is one way of doing it. Putting them in a life or death situation. We're still gonna be running with some bikinis, or in this case I guess swimsuits. Because I'm feeling confident that we are not gonna get in any trouble whatsoever. It will take us approximately 15 hours to get there, so that should be during nighttime. The overcharged radar. Ah, with a range of 2200 nautical miles, this device covers a huge area, but costs hell of a money. However, it can also be used to jam navigational devices of landing enemy craft, hopefully making them crash. The Irradiator Tower. Oh wow. Alright, I'm curious. I'm very curious. One person. Cryptid data disk. Catcrawl ST suit. Ruffian, and I also would like to interrogate the GO, I think. Yeah, we'll interrogate one GO, and I'll be enslaving the rest. The Ruffian, the armored patrol car. This thing kills little birds. Bastard. I knew. That's the part that hurts me the most. I knew. Okay. Right. Let's go to Aug, and then slavery. Ah, shelter guys. This does have a pretty high priority for me. Oh god. Nah, Chateau de la Morte is more important at the moment. We'll enslave them later. Alright. So, instead of using the UAC carbine, we're actually gonna switch to an old rifle. I would like my shots to actually kill, or attempt to kill. It's at this point that I also realize how dangerous this crap actually is that I'm doing. Because if my shot does not connect, that's it. That's when shit hits the fan. But I'm sure we'll be okay. Alright, let's get down to business. And right off the bat we can spot one enemy, just chilling in the middle of nowhere. Night vision 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Ooh, that's not a great mission to start with. Or this is not a great way to start this mission, I should say. So we do have the advantage of actually having pretty decent camo. Which probably I should have had, and Arissa deal with our friend down here. Come on, I know what I gotta do here. I know what I gotta do here. Much as I would love to burn the drifter. Not gonna be my #1 priority. Right, Ursula hasn't acted. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so everybody is kneeling. He can still shoot into my craft, I just realized. This is really bad. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's find the remaining drifters. Huh. Speak and you shall receive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You should be in the clear. Necro still needs experience, unfortunately. Wow! Alterangle is going at it. That's a triple kill. I'd say impressive, but that was actually really good. Alright, one more nade. Good measure, Red. Ursula go back inside. Have Necros go back inside. Have Well Endowed down here. And I hope Inflatable and Arissa, you're gonna be fine. You are fine. Excellent. Necros. Last chance, friend. Last chance. It's now or never. Okay. Guess it's gonna be never. Ooh, and Arissa, you're disappointing me. Alterangle, she's on fire, not in the literal sense for once. And he's trying to run away like a coward. Let's keep in mind there is absolutely still one or two whatchamacallits? Drifters about. Alright, I think there's a drifter down here, but there's absolutely a drifter chilling in this area. Okay, both of them are here. Okay. Okay, Necros, let's do this. Oh yeah, Aug Y1 is absolutely still alive. Probably one of the more wonderful people to have survived an onslaught and a half. Oh, yes! Finally, Necros also scooped up his little bit of experience. And with that we have a full house of people. Yeah, I figured. Unfortunate. Ursula, you know what to do, please kill him. That was a hit, but oh man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, take that. That's right. Who's laughing now? Me. That's who. He's the last one. We kill him, we go home. Alright, good fight, good night. Let's hope that we actually got some stuff out of that. No more need for coach guns. We've outgrown that. Have we actually outgrown that? I feel like I might be getting ahead of myself here. But yeah, ka-ching! Ice Cold Killer, Aug Y1 the Pelvis Crusher, but Old Tangrel absolutely was the MVP here. Some insane shots that she managed to land and more. While reading some books, as you often do, you learn about a new type of weapon. The Aqua Hatchet. Only an embarrassment. Squire. Don't say these boys don't work, Captain. They're really trying, but consider all the time they're being distracted by our crew in common home clothing and all the research we need to do on them. Yes, I agree, they should be punished. Do you want squires delivered to your quarters like everyone else, or will it hopefully be a public punishment? Ugh, but I tell you, these boys can become something more in time. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Actually isn't too bad. Catballs. These beauties deliver extremely fast attacks, but when used against armored enemies, crouching, so to speak, is all they can achieve. Naturally, they work best with good reflexes and boldness. Decrypted data disk, Stellar Empire Report 003. Blessed are the works of the masters, eternal is their rule. We have some good ship classification. Nekomimi capital ships. I really do wonder what the Harbinger is. It will be really cool to find that out. Ships above Class 4 require Class 5 plus expensive spaceborne infrastructure to be built. Modular design fails, high material and cultural risk, effectivity loss deemed heretical. Transport ships of any size can be produced by normal means, negligible for combat, resource ineffective, Civ X-4S to be fought by tractor beams, swarms. Hey look, a decrypted data disk. Let's focus on that as well. And there's my runs. So yeah, that took 3 days. Scientific experiments in the jungle, scorching hot. It's a bit unfortunate, but we can work with it. So let's make a small modification again. This time around, I would like to take... Yeah, I'll take 2 Gels with me. Actually, no. Aug Y1 and Malakan. Ursula. And we'll also take Anarissa, just to get some experience in. And obviously we're gonna be walking around in swimsuits. I don't know if that's a sound tactical choice at this point, but sure, swimsuits it will be. There is a chance, obviously, we're gonna be running into, and we might run into, whatchamacallem, zombados, in which case we need to... Do we need to skedaddle? If I run into zombies... If I run into zombies, that means there's gonna be chrysalids. How do I deal with chrysalids? Just trying to think ahead. I mean, fire is obviously one way of dealing with it. But do I trust fire? Do I trust laser? Alright. 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 If we run into chrysalids, I'll probably just end up using a hydro laser together with the less pistol. I don't know if it's gonna work, I don't know if it's gonna be effective, but that will be my best fighting chance. Oh, we're gonna arrive during... Nope, still nighttime. Sweet. So I would like some capabilities to actually stun. Unfortunately, that is for a combat bow. And I don't think I brought a combat bow with me. Even... Yeah. I didn't bring a combat bow with me. So maybe we'll use it for high value targets and leave it at that. And obviously we gotta focus on the stunner chair. And we'll take a Confederate Eagle. That should do the trick. There's one researcher. Alright, researcher 1 obtained. Good. An academy nurse. Not too worried about that. I don't want to disable reaction fires if I can, for the time being. I'd rather have accurate fire rather than insane fire. And let's see. The biggest question is the drones, as per usual. Okay. The drone question has been answered. Unfortunately, there is no easy answer for me dealing with drones in this particular case. Other than, you know, flare it up. Bingo. And if we flare it up, we can shoot it down. That's the general gist here. Alright, NRS did hit it. It didn't actually destroy it, which I'm okay with. Because that is a double experience. That is kind of what we're after. Damn. I was kind of hoping that maybe we can stun her. Okay, yeah. So the Academy Medic. Okay, so that's what we're still looking for. The Academy Medic and then some Yemens. Ah, speak and you shall receive. A Yemen, that is. Good night. So since both Ursula and the rest got experience, I kinda am tempted to leave them in the back, kinda linger. They shouldn't be my primary people on the front lines. Just don't want them to die. That's the general gist here. Okay. Oof. Ah, crap. Hit my side armor, unfortunately. How badly are we hurt? It's not too bad. It's not great, but not too bad. That's great. Let's go up over here. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Lethal strike to the back of the head. Neck broken. Uh, Exactly what I was going for. Alright. So yeah, everybody who at least can have some experience got it. The rest is mostly just gonna be us capping it. Or capping people. Just gonna make sure that we also stabilize the people who are currently on the ground. Maybe I should work towards that. To prevent them from, you know, having an absolute mental breakdown. Ah shit, she's running away? Really? Not on my watch. So she's probably not the one that we just spotted earlier, which kind of concerns me. But I guess it's gonna be fine. Ah, there's the medic. That's good. Okay, so since we did manage to find the medic, I feel like whoever is outside will probably eventually have a little bit of a mental breakdown soon enough. Oh shit. It looks like the researcher woke up. Yeah, look at that. We armed wrestled her into oblivion. Go team, go. I wonder if she's actually the one that we spotted earlier. Who knows. Yeah, they do pick up their weapons. They might even pick up our weapons if we're unlucky. Step. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sure we're gonna be fine, right? We should probably pick our weapon up and we should go over here and take her weapon at least. Alright. Let's breach. Oh no. Oh no, the last enemy is not inside the tower. I knew it. That's why I was so aggressive. Yeah, it might potentially be behind me. I'm being a bit sloppy. I won't say sloppy. Nah, found them. Right here. No, that was her. She woke up and then shot me in my back. How badly are we bleeding? Bleeding for 3. That kinda sucks. I think it's sometimes possible for them to linger in the garden. Yeah, bleeding for 3 kinda does suck quite a bit. Let's spot that medikit here in earlier. No medikits. Yeah, there's the last one. The researcher. Playing a risky game. Okay, let's go and at least get ourselves patched up. And then we knock down the researcher and we go home. I have full faith in our arm wrestling capabilities. Oh. Why did I have full faith in my arm wrestling capabilities? Punch them in the back of the head. Okay, so 2 dead men looted, which sounds about right. 8 hostages taken. This is a superb mission. If anything, this allows me to fill out the buffer that we need for our terrible performance here at the end of this month, because we did not get the missions that I was hoping for. Let's kick out the researchers, let's kick out the academy medics and the nurses, and we'll kick out the remaining Yemen. 18k by the way. Ching, that's why I want to keep those alive as well. Alright, Bolter has come back as a reborn revolutionary, which obviously we'll need to learn a thing or two about training as well. Basic gun training, mind you. No, can't hear you. Can't hear you over the mad scribblings. Help the Locknars. Yeah, let's go and help the Locknars. It's only Redman Raiders. I'm not afraid of Redman Raiders. Let's go. I should be afraid of Redman Raiders. Okay. We're actually going to be walking around in peasant militia armor for once. Nah, I lied, it's going to be swimsuits. No, peasant militia armor. Let's do it. Okay, let's go and help the Locknars. Bounty hunt level D. The revolutionary does not need an HQ. The revolution is everywhere. Or something along those lines, right? Coming soon, near a place near you. Say a tavern, but that will make it an HQ, right? It's an Inquisitor cell. Oh no. Oh no. Last time I played as an Inquisitor cell, it ended very poorly. Very poorly. Let's go with a singular Tommy. And a bunch of grenades. And instead of using a Tommy over here, we will be using a heavy shotgun. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I hate this. Okay, I think you're dead. Okay. So I think this should be relatively easy to track him down. Oh yeah, absolutely. And this is why I brought grenades. It's 52 to throw. Screw it, I'll shoot. This is why we brought grenades. Obviously there is more than just 2 of them lingering about, but this is a good start. Since they did just fully burst, I would like to take the advantage of getting experience for everybody, so we don't have to do that again. Who still needs experience? The Bellinator. Oh great, we actually brought the Bellinator with us. You have been Bellinated. Nope. it only gives me a rotogun if I actually kept him alive. Which is a bit of a problem here. Oh shit. Because, oh shit, because then I need to disassemble them, basically. Which is the real problem. Did that just go with its armor twice? Yes, it did. I see 3 of them, and all 3 of them are probably gonna go absolutely apeshit here in a bit. They're just gonna shoot me in my back. They're just gonna shoot me in my back. I'm calling it right now. That was risky. I did not expect this guy to have reaction fire because he was just chilling about earlier. Then again, I'm sure the guy doesn't give 2 craps in the first place because, you know, I'm just basically shooting pebbles at him. Uh-oh. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. That was a real dick move. That was a real dick move. I'd like to clarify. That was a real dick move. Yeah. Cannot believe I just got shanked by the game. Not even a funny type of shanking either. Okay, alright. Oh, I'm absolutely killing him. Well, I don't care. There you go, I said it, I don't care. Yeah, they're all here to reap. They're all here to reap my tears. God, I can't believe they killed Hope though. That was just cruel. That was absolute cruelty. Yep. Well, at least he's dead. Should make it easier for me. But yeah, we saved half the village. Big win, right? Big win. I mean, it did cost me Hope, but big win. $80. Yeah, good luck getting 80. Ugh. Well, hopefully he'll remain panicked for a turn. Yeah, you just go back there, Avian. Done. So 1 kill by 4 kill by others, 1 by us, which I call bullshit. He was dying anyways, and we lost 1 hand again. Yeah. I feel like I should be refunded some infamy, because the person that we supposedly killed actually got my person killed. Their stupid ass positioning. And this is what it is. We got 2 Reaper Cavalries, which we can salvage for a rotogun and roto ammo, and we got 4 corpses, which we can butcher for just garbage. Otherwise, a sickle. Nobody cares about a sickle. And 1 apple and 5 glamour. Huh. Fallen Angel. It's not our fault. Rip Hope. Lochner Farm, right. The old sword, stronger than the cutlass, but also slower. Not for weaklings. Alright, let's research at least the Let's at least research the Reaper. How long will it take? Okay, that's not too bad. We'll slap 2 people on it, and let's see, what else would I like to interrogate? A description data disk, or research that, and mad scribblings. Damsel Winter outfit, the Winter Queen. Pureblood Novax riches are well known for their instinctive habit to spend enormous amounts of money on rare furs. A damsel wearing this outfit looks like a walking stereotype. However, this draws to her not only money but also glamour. Ooh, how much glamour are we talking about? 1 glamour. Okay. Yeah. That's alright. A 5,000 credit chip glamour. That's alright. Maybe we need some Winter Queens, right? Luxurious furs. Ah, the frag grenade. A strong explosive charge contained within the fragmenting metal shell. And we love it. The Sentry, a reconnaissance ship fast and equipped with an expensive scanning suite. It can spot our hideout more easily than normal, and can be deployed to do so. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I want to blow up the Lochner farm, but we're probably just gonna be running with some gals. How many gals can I take? 4? I can only take 4 gals. Alright, fine. 4 gals and 2 peasants. I'm also debating if I want to make it quite glamorous by going in swimsuit? No? We don't have anything that's glamorous, do we? Oh yeah, a wench outfit. But we're not allowed to use guns. Yeah, I don't think we have any... I don't think we have anything. That's unfortunate. Could have been a very nice opportunity to squeeze out some glamour. Maybe next time. Alright, we all know the drill. We blow this place up as much as possible. Primed with grenades in hand. That is exactly how we're gonna do it. Probably also gotta make sure that I bring a shotgun just in case I decide to get funky with the gun. Heavy shotgun should go a long way. I guess we can take some frag grenades. I'd rather not use my frag grenades for this, I'd rather use HEs. And just adjust armors accordingly. Accordingly, that is. Lots of gal. Oh, lots of OG gals, I hope so. They tend to die awfully quickly whenever I play around with them. Oh wow, we're here. That was quick. Okay, so it's time for me to burst the place right open. So that we can actually lob in a grenade without too much worry. One thing I'm slightly afraid of is where the farmers are at. If the farmers catch you off guard, you're gonna have a bad time. I speak from experience, unfortunately. Anyways, yeah, let's start by blasting this place right on open. Unfortunately, Skylight doesn't really believe in blasting the place right open. More of a slow burn gal. Awful. Anyways, one more nade coming up. That is 58. That's unfortunate. Let's put away the grenade for now and just have the old shotgun roam free. I did hear a door open. Don't know where. Right here. Okay, so yeah, we do gotta be careful. One of the peasants, one of the Lockners is relatively close. Might actually hurt me quite a bit if I'm not paying attention. Especially if they happen to have a shotgun on hand. Yeah, it's not a great grenade, but I'll take it. Especially if they have a grenade on hand. Yeah, close enough. Should be enough space for a grenade though, hopefully. 52 to throw. Smashing needs to start throwing next turn though, so let's get all that sorted out. And that should be nicely sorted out once this grenade is locked in place. Yeah, they're coming. Awful grenade, thanks Star, appreciate it. What else do we have? What else? Who else? At least I think we have pretty decent results here. Very nice throw there. Very, very nice. Okay, I think that roughly about does it. We still have the back wall to clear out. So let's quickly do that. I'm ignoring the farmer in my back right now. I hate doing so, but I'm ignoring the farmer in my back. It is there back inside. I mean, the only explanation we know is shotgun to the face, so maybe he should consider himself lucky that we're not explaining anything. Hey, yeah, I do remember, unfortunately. Hence why I've been trying to systematically mow this down as effectively as possible. I think we've reached peak efficiency. I know it doesn't look like it, doesn't feel like it, but this is probably the closest it is to peak efficiency. Yeah, that ain't happening, pal. Yeah, close enough. Okay. With all that being said and done though, let's shoot the last few floating tiles perhaps. Give ourselves a pat on the back for a job somewhat well done, and then we punch him again. And that ends the mission. That's alright, because that means that we still get the tokens. 182 tokens, not too shabby. 291 infamy, I'll take it. Pretty much, pretty much needed. On account of, you know, no air game. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Fungus, no! No, come on! What do you mean it grows? It can't grow. That's the third outbreak. A Mongor migrate. Oh my. Okay. All right. This is going to get interesting, especially considering half of my gals are out of commission. I'll probably end up waiting a bit. Okay. Yeah. So I obviously cannot wait a bit. I thought the Mongorn migration tends to hang around for roughly about a day. So, that never happened, right? That never happened. I was gonna wait a day, but if it's not gonna be around for a day, that's fine. We're so dead. Yeah, that was very sloppy on my end. Yeah. Normally I would have said like, okay, fine, I'll take this on the chin, but I feel like I really cannot take this on the chin. Nah, I passed it. I'll pass it. There you go. Should have known better. Advanced Medipacks, featuring some cool medical gizmos. The small kit has 3 uses per battle. In addition, it holds 3 doses of painkillers and 3 shots of potent stimulant, all in a single neat package. Cannot be used on oneself. I'll admit, passing that mission actually is hurting me quite a bit. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have just gone for it. I should not have gotten greedy. I got greedy. I was like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. All I gotta do in this particular case is just make sure that... oh shit, right, that was the thing. Just gonna make sure that I bring as many kills as I can. Join us! You visit a small town to incite people to rebel against the cursed Star Gods. Your speech at the Mark Square was moderately received, but your promises were a bit too ambitious. But a few suckers, heroes, actually wish to join forces for free. Yay! What am I supposed to do? Can't even recruit them, by the way. I need to research them as well. Oh, 1 day, that actually isn't too shabby. Anyways, the game is gonna yell at me here in a few seconds. Blackmail! Since we started to snoop around people's personal computers, it turned out many of them did things they would never want for the others to find out. Sins little and big, deeds vile and embarrassing. If we get creative, we can extort money from them, humiliate them, or straight up coerce them into servitude, depending on how weak-willed they are. Alright, another ruffian. Interrogate the drifter, and last but not least, let's also get the human polar outfit and put somebody back on the radiator tower. The Catgirl Space Trawell suit. Not a spacesuit as one might think, but just very comfortable Nekomimi hiking clothes, stylish and practical. The strength of the material rivals Durafred. Context, Nekomimi. Ruffians, the field gun examination. This type of defensive replacement is a pain to deal with. But yeah, hopefully we'll get... We didn't get any warehouse wars and we didn't get any highwayman outposts. This has been a very shitty month. Mad Scribbles, one of her brains, underwent a major episode of madness. She worked for several days without sleep, food, or social interaction. When she finally collapsed, there was a weird blueprint left on her desk. However, the design depends on some sort of space-time quantum instabilities, which means it will work only once. How useless. Absolutely, let's use it, right? Yeah, sure. The Volunteer Soldier, a guy who fights for his strong beliefs and wants to be a hero, prone to suffering from heroic stupidity, better at starting fights than surviving them, has the Volunteer trait, which gives him +2 strength and time units, as well as +1 to morale recovery, but reduces his reactions by 5. Importantly, we can recruit him for the fair price of $0, and he will even bring his stuff, hopefully weapons, along. However, he will still be paid the standard SS salary per month. Ugh. We can recruit him. Yay. Except we probably don't even have the... No, we have a hideout space of 1. What do you need for the next armor? Which armor? The peasant armor? Tactical armor. We already have the Fusilier, I just cannot make it because of the Kevlar mesh. The next will be, I think, the Stalker outfit. Gladiatrix, probably. But yeah, Legion is the next big one, and that one will actually require quite a bit of effort to get. Ah, Fungus Harvest. Well, at least the fungi is giving me something good. Barbro, you're surrounded by idiots and most people in general are stupid. This pisses you off often enough, but today your temper was especially foul. You decided to visit a bar in Jackstown to get drunk. Predictably, it ended in a huge brawl. Oh, come on, I cannot afford that. You know that, I know that, we all know that. Mad Scribblings gave us a commando rifle. Nice. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Wait. 30th, 28th. No, 31st, 28th, 31st, 30. 31st. It's 31st of August, right? I'm not crazy. I usually take these things for granted. Yeah, it's 31st of August. Okay, I'm not crazy. Good. Good, good. So we'll know in roughly about 2 days whether or not we're boned. Slave soldiers, with proper training and discipline, we can wake the warrior spirit in even the meekest of slaves. They might not be powerful at first, but they will work really hard, and they will only need $2,500 monthly salary. They do not suffer from combat stress. I disagree. The human frogman outfit. Then we also have Soldier SS. We have another GO that we can interrogate. Kevlar SS production. Which... sure. And then we also have Soldier SS. This one is actually more important. Lots of different varied researches I have currently going on. I'm okay with that, weirdly enough. Just, you know, okay with that. GO 135. Does the music offend your taste? Or perhaps a burning city needs a different tune? Hit the end key to open the jukebox. A great speech. You gave a great speech, filling your followers with revolutionary fervor. They are willing to fight to the death. Guys, we're about to go broke, but don't worry. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Sinking ship, right? Ah, the 30th of August, the patient outfit. This outfit is used for when you want to defend hideouts with heavily wounded gals without losing them to overstun damage. One hand blocked. Hey, where's the IV? You used to have an IV stand. I like the IV stand from the other outfit. It's gone. It's a shame. Ooh, time for the truth. Ugh, why am I working on whatever. No, 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 no. The woke mob took away the IV stand. Son of a gun. I cannot believe it. I cannot stand for this. I feel awfully proud about that stupid ass joke. I don't know why, guys. I'm worried. I'm very worried. Yeah, Hilarium Charm is next. Hi, Mooney. Always hit the right click for some weird reason. Oh cool, we can actually rebirth them. Sweet. A bandit car, doing a little bit of the old marauding. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Another speech. The game is preparing me. The game is preparing me for trouble. Socializing? The government enforcer. The government enforcers are what the name implies. People who kill people whom the provincial governments deem necessary to be killed. They might lack the sheer survival instincts of the Marshak security men, but they're very well trained, are better shots and have stronger minds. They wear the same standard carapace armor as most security forces. Another ruffian that I'd like to interrogate. Another socializing that I'd like to proc. And we're gonna slap somebody on sniping summary. The ruffian smugglers. Status: interstellar nuance. Smugglers are a joint human mutant and outworlder enterprise. They lead risky, if profitable, lives by transporting restricted cargo all over the globe in their own ships. So, understandably, they're hard and well armed. The Sargots aren't too happy, but smugglers have fast and selfish ships. If we manage to catch them, there will be a lot of booty, but don't expect our infamy to rise noticeably. Owing to their adventurous origins and countless bar fights, higher-ranking smugglers are adept at dodging melee attacks, so be careful when engaging them up close and personal. The human frogman outfit. What's the point of using primarily undersea outfits over land? Only you know that, Captain. I can't believe it. Is it true? Is it true? Please tell me it's true. I don't care about the color. It can go away. Oh! Look at the monthly rating! Oh my god! We still lost money, but barely any. We did it. Who does it? I don't need air game. You know, screw ships. We'll be a proper land enterprise, right? But all jokes aside though, this has been an incredible month and I cannot believe it. Our monthly rating is 6200 almost, which means we have an infamy bonus of 2 million. Now do mind our maintenance compared to our income, there is a huge, huge gap. So let's hope that the next month is gonna be just as good. We got some birthday cakes, we got a polar outfit, a thick outfit made to withstand the hardest conditions of the Arctics, featuring Hilarium circuitry to power the wearer and power the mask, which can catch extra oxygen from the air to help survive in the high mountains. Equipped with cool goggles too. We'll do another interrogation of a Geo. And maybe we'll learn a thing or two about backlegs. Yo, resource wars. Mining ships make easy, if not too valuable targets. They survey an area, then proceed to extract valuable minerals, which takes a few days. These missions are flown by various factions, mostly traders, but also academy and local governments. So be sure whom you're killing while on the ground. The taxman has nothing to collect. A fungi harvest. Sweet. Rank, Racketeer. Our recognition grows, as do our expectations. Captain rank improved. Captain rank number 3 achieved. To gain the next rank, face up the evildoers who are murdering mutants wholesale and become featured in the regiment's newspaper. Infamy target 5k. Expected rise minus 250. Thank you there, Sostos. I very much appreciate that. Hope you're having a As great of a time as I am right now. Oh, I can't believe we actually survived that. Let's see. Raider Bark. We can't intercept that, unfortunately. Maximum exploitation. You need money to grow, and you do it now. You order your gals to put the locals to work on expanding your economic empire. You managed to secure 500k and 20 workers, but your actions create widespread resentment. I'm sorry, how much is 600 capacitor taxes? Because if the math checks out, it's... Shit. No! No, the tax man! Son of a bitch. Well, we got 20 workers out of it. We got 20 workers out of it, right? Okay. Oh no, not the or event. Also still gonna hit, right? Okay, no. The workers have salaries. Oh shit! I'm being conned, I cannot believe it. Do not get me started on or. Same here, same here. Alright, gals, it is time for us to fully exploit our arrogant cockiness and take a deep dive into whatever this smuggler ship might offer me. Full speed ahead. Ooh, will this be my downfall? I don't even have good weapons with me. I don't have good weapons with me. Huh. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Either way, we'll be fine. Let's see what we can use here. Okay, no, this is actually gonna backfire quite aggressively. I just want to see what we're dealing with. And once I figured out what exactly we're dealing with, we're just gonna pull out. I mean, there's a 95% chance that whatever we're dealing with is going to kill me, so we're going to pull out. If that does not... Or if what we're dealing with is not gonna cause me any troubles, then very, very maybe we'll actually do the mission. But whatever we're dealing with is gonna cause me trouble, so yeah, we're gonna pull out. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? But if we succeed, oh, the dividends will be fantastic. No caps. We're all killed today. This is how serious I am. I'm even using a Gothic ray gun. There we go. Additional less clip. Oh, I'm actually dead serious here. Screw this thing. Hello, Hexer. I feel I'm being incredibly confident at the moment, and it's absolutely gonna fall apart the second we have contact. Now remember, no stupid mistakes. No stupid mistakes. I say confidently as the whole endeavor here is a mistake in and of itself. Okay, alright. 30, 72, 80, 21, what about the accurate ranges? 21, what about snapshot? 15, okay, 21 and 15, the man stopper has 20 and 15 as well, right? Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go with the Man-Stopper instead of the Confederate Eagle. Trying to figure out the reason. Oh. Oh, I should have brought the Commando Pistol. I figured it out. I thought both of them did 30 damage. That's not the case. Yeah. Actually, oh, hi. I probably should. Eee, that's nasty. We are absolutely hexering. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, there we go. Silently retreat. Yeah, the what rifle is this? That's not the home front rifle, the battle rifle. The battle rifle is something that I need to be very wary of. Yeah, they wear armor, but I don't think plasma protects them too well. I'm holding my breath because I do believe that this is actually the ship that doesn't have invisible catgirls, but I might be wrong about that and I'll pay the price for it. Mind you, if I am indeed wrong. Oh shit. Hmm. That's good, that's good. Thank you, Wilhelm, for dying a horrendous death. Just keep this in mind. So yeah, the ship will be our next stop, unfortunately. I kinda did wish that maybe I would have brought Enerissa and hide them in the corner, on account of them, you know, having actual camo. But this works fine as well. I love camo. Okay, Smuggler Captain. Now it will be fantastic to cap the guy. Sucks to be him. I need to probably pull Malekam back, to be fair. Okay, so somebody did get hurt, Dangerous Cousin, because the human goon decided to show up. 2 human goons decided to show up. Neat. I would like Aug Y1 to do some healing here. Good enough, I guess. Not good enough. Damn it, wildcard. Expected better. Okay, Tomato Raider is next. It's all about the damage at the moment. It's all about that sweet, sweet damage. Okay, I was feeling a bit more hopeful than what we actually managed to pull off here. Yeah, that's the best I could do. Ah, crap. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They're here. The cats are here. So they actually do have cat girls aboard the ship. Shit. 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 They literally just cut through 2 people. For me, I was so hopeful as well. Oh. Oh my god, and there's gonna be more. Oh, they killed somebody in a tech fest. Oh man, they killed a tech fest user. Yeah. So these are the people. These are the people that yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. That's okay. Death is inevitable in our case. Please do not shoot back. Or death is in. Oh no, they did not kill the TechFest user. I was actually walking around with her. So it turns out that he at least has a crossbow, so not as dangerous as it seems. Reloaded back to base. No, it's all or nothing. I hope it will be all, maybe nothing. Also, I need to be careful. I think I just walked kids. Oh crap! Let me just double check. Oh my god, it's almost 1. Yeah. Let me double check. Yeah, crap. Just gotta see. Hopefully they'll fall asleep. Might not. In which case I might need to step away. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm gonna make sure that the bugbear is gonna have a really bad time. In the meantime, Aug Y1 and Tomato Raider can assault the No, we're gonna do this as a team. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it as a team. So let's behave as a team, or what's left of it. I'm actually very lucky that it's only one of the 2 cat girls that really managed to slice through us. If she was closer, if she had stood right over here, she could have killed 2 as well. We would have been down to 2 people. Alright. Now we move towards the craft. But we don't group up. Suicidal. Not Malek and Ravi. Not Malek and Ravi. This was not worth it. This was not worth it. This was not worth it. Could have brought a brainer with me. Oh man. Well, half the OG people are now gone. Okay, alright. Don't worry about a thing. Oh, not in the cockpit? Really? Yeah, so I actually thought that the things that we were fighting would not be able to employ... Would not be able to employ cat rolls. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. I don't think peasants would have survived this. But yeah, maybe peasant meat shields might have worked a bit, but I think the cat rolls would have attacked through them in a single turn and still cause us issues. Seriously? Guess I need to lob out a grenade. Yeah, we lost some good people. Watch us get garbage. Absolute garbage. Oof. Kevlar armor. Yeah, I didn't do it for the cutting, by the way. I did it for the guns. So what did we get? Let's see. Got some shells. Rapier, catballs. Combat trucks, arc welders. Old earth weapon box, smuggler weapon box. Yeah, nothing good at all. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. I was hoping they maybe are running around with some contraband we can pick up. Not even that. Yeah, so Molecular Heavy is the real painful loss here together with Dangerous Cousin. Hopeful Mia, that's unfortunate, but well, sucks. You can have one person security armor. Shouldn't have done it. I just... It would have been smart not to do it. keep saying it, but yeah. Ah! Well, we did it anyway, so hey, at least we survived, right? We didn't have to pull out. I actually thought that human smugglers or human guns in this particular case wouldn't have actually had the cat girls with them. I felt so confident shooting them down one by one. I'm like, yeah, this is going great. And then I saw cat girls appear and I knew it was over. And it was over for 3 of them. Well, 2 at first and then the third one. Also, I thought there were only 2 cat girls. So yeah, just lots of bad luck all around. And we need to salvage. And enslave. Drifter, the Imperial probe. The Empire launches these shiny ships to investigate strange activity sites. Following them to their target takes some patience, but who knows what adventure might await us there. Yeah, as if, right? As if that's gonna happen. Watch them not even be eligible for it. The highway convoy. Convoys of land vehicles make easy targets for aerial attacks, but tackling their crew on the ground can be much harder. Long-range weaponry is advised. And we get some more slaves. Ah, look, it's our warehouse wars. Okay, let's go and tackle it. Let's also quickly slap some battery packs into this bad boy, and then we're gonna go and deal with it. We're gonna take some peasants with us, probably 4, 2 gals. And we need to get a live guild team leader, which is worth pointing out. And I probably would need to make 3 additional warrior armors to compensate for the warrior armors we just lost. So I think one should suffice actually, probably. I think militia suits are more than enough. It's not as much XP as a swimsuit, but we will absolutely be seeing some combat here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did kinda research them away, didn't I? I hope my anomaly will collapse any day now. Alright, so the way that this goes is quite simple. We take a big whacking stick, a small tiny pew-pew pistol, preferably something that allows us to hold our ground, the manstopper should suffice. We get a medkit, we get a container refreshment, we get 2 flares, and 2 grenades. Rinse, repeat. And yeah, this mission already sucks. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're near a lamppost, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of the old navigating. Oh, we will, Relics, we will. Don't worry, this is the first of many. Consider a death count of like 500 people to be probably normal. Probably. Nice try, buddy. I did spot you. Well, I don't like this one tiny bit. Yeah, it's a warehouse war. Oh, just take the punishment in the face, I suppose. Ah, shit, you can still see me? If I had known they could still see me, I would not have stood like that. That's stupid. Yeah, that's really stupid. Come on. Come on. Gee. Speak about desperately trying to kill her. Oh great, and I don't... Ooh, I'm so close to just... Save scumming this, I swear to god. Doing 2 things at once at the moment, and it's not helping me at all. Yeah. So, here, the thing is, as you can see, the light exactly cuts off right over here, so clearly it's darkness, except it isn't. That's what caught me absolutely off guard there. I should have known better than to trust the game, because the game will always find a way to just screw me over. Like, it's pure blackness, pure darkness. There is a clear cutoff. It's because of the lights probably emitted from here, but no, that's not how it works. Silly me. And she's going to die, and it actually will leave me very annoyed. Very annoyed, yeah. Okay, alright, we're fine. It might actually just be a darker towel. No, same color. The thing is, and this is where I get really confused, I think the light is emitted from these top pillars, so this is blocking it. That's why there's this cutoff. Well, I'm starting to think that this is not actual proper darkness. I'd have to turn off personal lights to be 100% certain. There's also a possibility it might have been squad sight. Or something along those lines that really got me there. Who knows? For now she's been stabilized. Got very lucky there. Yeah, this entire mission is foobar at the moment. Alright, she's back up. So yeah, if I hadn't healed her, she absolutely would have died. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate for me. Well, for now we're okay. Well in doubt, it's gonna just hang back, I suppose. It's time for smashing wildcard to do some smashing. Ah, there's the guild team leader that I need. What's happening? Now's not the time. Try and be a hero. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Right, so the best thing I can do here is just be patient, make sure that I linger in the back. Maybe apply a little bit of the old incendiary. And since the guild team leader seems to be passing by here in a second, I'm just gonna be calm for a moment. Nice and calm. I'm usually not nice and calm, so try my best. Alright. I was gonna say target acquired, but there you go. Target acquired. He's on fire. This guy is not on fire. Shoot him once. Shoot him a second time. Let's actually hit him for once. Go. Back out. I kinda would love to get captures here, but yeah, with what happened to Boned Out Riot, that kinda screwed everything up. You do use a tiny pistol. And I cannot lob out a grenade. Okay, alright, alright. One thing that annoys me a lot about the game is that even if you're using guns that do 1,000,000 damage normally, the stupid damage variation can make the enemy take 0. Yeah. Exactly. But it's part of the charm, I suppose. Never take anything for granted. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I absolutely love how we're walking around with the tech armor and the pea shooters are actually like hurting me here. Yeah. I think at this point, I hate this mission. I don't want this mission to exist anymore. Like, how is it that we can't hit him for 20 in the back with something that does 24 damage, but, you know, a little dipshit shows up with this pea shooter and reliably just absolutely demolishes me. Unbelievable. Bastards. Come on, people, you can do better than this. Eat grenade. I I absolutely am having such a great time with me not fucking hitting fuck all. Come. Yeah, I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Have I mentioned that I'm giving up? Because I'm giving up. I just can't do it anymore. This is just pure insanity. Can't stun a basic nobody getting hit by 20s. It's all going downhill. It's all just absolutely going downhill. Undeniably, unreliably. It's over. Even Mr. Dipshit over there woke up. Watch him pick up a gun and just blow our brains out. He sneezes and splatter head is dead. Alright, this is the problem. I took too many shitty ass peasants with me. They're not even shitty, they're just shitty at their job. Like, you'd think that shooting a security guard 500 times in the back would eventually cripple him, but not these guys. No, they're on steroids. It doesn't matter. We've established, Knuffle, that any gun can penetrate any armor regardless of damage values, because a holdout pistol is wrecking this type of armor. I mean, come on, a holdout pistol. Front up as well. I mean, come on. No, you know, it's just a load of crap in that case. Like, they're just doing it to taunt me. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? Probably. Just gotta shoot this guy, right? Nope. Nope. There. Nope. Nope. We missed. Yeah, it all just went downhill. It all just went downhill the second that I did that mission. I regret it. I regret everything. I'll pull out the shotgun. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Stop! Stop! What do you mean you're shooting? I don't know. It's probably hitting the side. I don't know. That's bullshit, right armor. He's shooting me point blank against right armor, my ass. That's my answer right there. Stay dead. I mean, you're not dead, but please stay dead. What? Okay, so he should, in theory, hopefully, practically, maybe, perhaps, bleed out. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward. We have places to be. We have places to be. And I ain't waiting around for these dipshits to make up their mind. Yeah, this entire map layout is just kinda messed up. Good. Finally it exploded. Took it like 20 turns to do so, but it finally exploded. Let's see. This guild security officer is still doing fine somehow, even though he has been mortally crippled in his back. Guess he does not understand the definition of being mortally crippled in the back. Oh, look! Quite suspicious, he knows exactly where I am. Okay, I'm absolutely spiraling at this point. Can you do me a favor and just die? Can you do us all a favor and just die? Okay, he still has decided not to die. I want to finish this. I'm going to shove this thing. I'm going to shove this thing 12 inches up his ass and see if he's actually fucking stunned in that case, because honestly, I know they have some electricity resistance, but it's not that much. It is not that much. You cannot convince me that he has that much electricity resistance. Okay, let's go. That's right, stay dead. Who's next? Nobody? Nobody. Okay, good. Go. I thought I was supposed to use rifles that didn't suck. Then you tell me to use a home front rifle. Oof. I'm hurt. Okay. No, we'll use a battle rifle. Have some battle rifles laying around. God, I hate these lights. I hate them with a burning passion. Huh. Oh, nice explosion. Kinda surprised it didn't blow up in my face. Alright, peasant right behind them, and before you know it, we will be home. I say very carefully. Well, well, well. Look who woke up. I think that's the guy. Yeah, there you go. As long as we kept him. I think the problem there, Knuffle, is that we're gonna roll 0 damage, so armor effectiveness is meaningless. I'm so pessimistic right now. So pessimistic. Okay. Oh, great, great. Yeah, that's just what I needed. Good old insanity. You. Yeah, 2 hits. 2 hits. Always 2 hits, not 1. Not 4, not L. Not 300, and those barrels are on fire. Right. Love it. 10 out of 10. If Smashing Wildcard explodes, I'll explode. She hasn't exploded yet. Oh, come on, really? Where are you? All the way back here? Really? Okay, fine. I'm having such a bad time. Well, I mean, okay. All jokes and all frustrations aside though, I definitely should have done this mission absolutely differently. I should have brought 1 additional gal. I should not have been using UAC carbines. I should have been using shotguns probably, or perhaps if I was too concerned about enemies and wanted to be able to shoot them, maybe use just a different type of gun. But yeah, it's just not the right answer. I think that's my general takeaway. Oh great, now we killed the savvy girl. Guys, can we please have a prisoner? Please. And or aim. Probably take people who aren't just absolutely shit at their job. I 'Cause 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 ' probably. I don't want to spend any more time here. I don't want to spend any more time here. Oh, guess we're gonna be spending more time here. Thank you. Alright, tag it, bag it, and leave. We at least got what we came for, which is guild team leader, but I would have loved to grab so much more. We got aqua plastics, and most importantly of all, we... No. No. No stapler, come! After all that, not even a stapler? Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I'm gonna get some sleep. We survived August. We didn't have to liquidate. Who knows? Maybe September is gonna be just as great. I'm pretty sure it won't be. But yeah, thanks for watching everybody. Hope you have a good evening and hope to see you next time. Take care and have a good one. Yeah, I need the power of bed. I'll be in the bed bay for the next 24 hours. Oh yeah.